All I want for Christmas is you. You, baby. The lights are shining so brightly everywhere. And a smile of children, laughter fills the air. Everyone is singing, hear those sleigh bells ringing. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. Hold on, let me turn that music down in my ears, because otherwise I will sing it all stream. So, this is officially our second to last stream on FS22. This is it. We've made it, folks. Farm Simulator 25 releases at 1 PM in the UK on Tuesday, and we're going to finally be saying goodbye to FS22. Now, today, we're not. Today, we still have tomorrow left. I will be live again tomorrow where we do our final goodbyes, but for today, we're going to try and get as much done as we can to make as much money as we can, because that is going to affect us going into FS25. So, to give you an update, the past week I have played a little bit off camera, off stream, not too much, just, you know, something to keep me entertained, because not going to lie, I was missing not being able to play Farm Sim when I couldn't stream, and I didn't want to download or start another new map, so instead I just continued this. So, we finished getting that field combined, so we finished the corn, we got it all sorted. I also got the bales and all sold, and I have everything replanted in sunflowers. So every crop you see is in sunflowers. So I have been very busy. So everything's fertilized, we're just waiting on that stuff to grow. So now I am going to mow this grass field, but I'm actually going to mow in this extra bit of grass here, just to the left of it, just for the extra money. That's all I'm doing it for. Also, what is my keybind for the drop ever? Hold on. Wait, I think I know what it is. Yes, it is. 14 is my button to drop my implements, you know, sequentially. So, if you're part of the Farm Sim community, you already have seen that many of the Giant's partners have received their early access to FS25. Now, I was going to sit and watch them. Then I decided, literally, when the videos were published on Friday, I'm not going to be watching any FS25 content until I get to play it on Tuesday. And it has been killing me inside, trying to avoid all these spoilers of some of the really interesting features that were not announced that are coming to FS25. I did get at least one proper spoiler, which kind of upset me, but I'm moving on. But it's made me start to realise we're now at in the fact this is officially FS22 is officially over and out. Well, not officially, it's not officially over and out, just Tuesday, but now that the content creators have got their hands on early access, it's us, you know, bon voyage, farewell, you've treated us nicely, and now time to move on to something bigger and better. But for me, sadly, who does not have Giant's Partner and does not have early access, we are still stuck on FS22, and that's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing at all. But yeah, we are stuck on 22. So we'll just get this field mowed up quickly here. Okay, so it doesn't seem to mow all the grass in like this like meadowy forage area. And I forget I can't go round that way with this mower. So whenever you've got an offset mower like this, well, I don't like going round the opposite direction. Like, I always like what's cut to be on the left and what's not cut to be on the right, just because I find it's easier to line the mowers up. But so I did get the silage bale sold that we done in Tuesday's stream, and if you look at my money, we've made a lot of money. Now, I did end up actually having nearly 1,500, but then I wasn't long as getting through that money again main thing that actually that money went towards was fertilizer. Because fertilizer is really, really expensive. But we digress. Under the mistletoe. And also, this weekend is like Christmas weekend for me. Christmas came early for me this year with the release of FS22. And while I have not been watching any FS22 content, trust me, come Tuesday, I'm going to be catching up in my backlog. So I'm really looking forward to that. But for me, this is now the weekend before Christmas Day. Like, that's what today is for me. Or like this weekend has been and is. So, but no. As you can see from below me, there's not long to go now. We are nearing FS25 Eve. As bittersweet as that is for me, it is happening and it's gonna happen. But we will move on. And on Tuesday, I still need to get times confirmed. I'm not sure what time I'll be home at on Tuesday, because I do have a couple of things on. But I will be live Tuesday night with my very first reaction to FS25. And I do now officially have my plan set in place for what I'm doing on 25 in terms of content, but I'm going to announce that a little bit later on. So if you want to hear what those plans are, please do stick around, and if you're not already, make sure to follow. Also, if you all could go and do me a massive favour and go and subscribe to my YouTube channel, it's just LennyKO7, or if you want, do !YT. I'm really trying to grow my YouTube. I'm putting a good bit of work into my YouTube. Every stream I edit down and upload. Anytime I cover any news, I'll also be uploading. And I had a video recently that came out 2 days ago on my garage tour reaction, and it blew up. For me, it blew up in terms of what my, standards are. It blew up. So yeah, if you could go over and get that, I think last time I checked, it was like nearly at 170 views. So it'd be great if we could get that up to 200. That'd be the best present you could buy me. But because I'm only using the every time there's uncut to the left of the tractor, I'm having to go run about a wee bit with these mowers. Also, to give you all a PC update of my PC build, I am in fact hoping to get my new PC, the first few parts bought at the start of this incoming week. So that's hopefully something that I'll be able to do. Well, I should be able to do it hopefully Monday. Hopefully I'll be doing it. If it's not Monday, it'll be Wednesday before I'll get them done. Before I get it bought, that is. Considering that I'm going to be busy enough as it is on Tuesday. So there is actually a reason why I'm cutting this bit of grass here, and that is because I've planted all sunflowers in our 3 crop fields because I am doing sunflower oil. And now I have factored it in, I have found the spot for it, so we will be buying and placing the oil mill, and it is going to go, actually, never mind, I was going to put it there, but remember, was talking about doing the grain mill over there, so I'm going to put the oil mill there instead. Because if I'm correct in saying, I think sunflower oil is worth a lot more than flour is. And it does have a high-ish yield. So that'll be probably the only production we're going to get time to do. So between tonight's stream and tomorrow's stream, I probably will play more of this off stream. Just because I'm trying to, get as much time on as I can before I say my final goodbyes. But, I've said this before, I'm still going to say it again. Like, saying goodbye to a farm sim game is so bittersweet for me. like Farm Sim 22 alone has been over. I'm now just under. I'm going to hit it this weekend. 1,700 hours. That is a long time to spend playing a game. And that's like, you know, when you think about it, that's a lot of acres I've cut, a lot of acres I've mowed, sowed, cultivated, a lot of eggs I've produced, because eggs was one of my main incomes on one map. A lot of greenhouse productions, a lot of strawberries, that was another main production I've had. So yeah, so it is very, very bittersweet this weekend, having to say my final goodbyes. Sorry. But also very exciting for the new things that FS25 is going to unlock. I'm just going to... So make sure to stick around for Tuesday next week for that. I will be live on Tuesday, and then I will be live again on Friday. I'll be live again on Friday afternoon. Hopefully I got out of school early. If things all go to plan, I will be. And I'll be putting up my Christmas tree on Friday. So I will be, so that will be fun. And then we'll jump into FS25. And then Saturday I'll probably be live. I'll probably be live again on Sunday. So all very exciting things coming up now within the space of a week. But I can't, genuinely, the fact now that we have made it to FS25 release week is quite frankly crazy. Like, I remember I was streaming whenever they were announced the video. I know, I had just finished streaming when they announced the video for the future of Farming Simulator. And we were all like, oh my god, it is coming. And then that was the official announcement we got. And it was the cinematic trailer. I think it was the cinematic trailer. I actually can't remember. I think it was cinematic. And then I had to turn and goes, oh my goodness, the one night it premiered. So that was never they announced it, and then it premiered later on. And the night it premiered, at the time it premiered, I was away. And I was fuming. But needless to say, I did watch it. And I wasn't the best at keeping up to date on all the Farm Sim news then, kind of between that. For the first wee while I was okay. And then I just got really busy and never had the time to. But now, in this last wee stretch, I have managed to keep up. Now, because I have been avoiding all the spoilers and content for FS25 since Friday, I haven't actually. It's been since Thursday. I also didn't read the Hutan Pantai blog. I didn't read it. I didn't read the blog on AI workers either, nor have I seen the fact sheets. Because we are so close now. I am like, in less than a week, in literally 3 days, I will get to play it myself. And that sort of stuff I'd like to, you know, keep as a nice little treat for myself for when the time comes of whenever I get to play it. So, start windrowing this. So this windrow does do quite a big bit, so it should make it easier to see in this slightly longer grass that wasn't fully cut. Merry Christmas, I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas, I wanna wish. It seems like it's just not wide enough to get the full, you know, to get that other swath in. Like, when we go around corners, it seems to be just cutting it off. Since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Doesn't show signs of stopping. Our bummers are born for popping. You really hold me tight. We're going to get a good number of bills off of this. I'd like to say, we got 24 last time, so I don't know what we'll get. With that wee extra ground, I don't know if it will provide it much more BOs to the fields total. But we'll wait and see. You know, if we get 25, I'll be happy enough. 25 is kind of, you know, a nice number. I meant to get photos of us mowing. Forgot for the thumbnail for YouTube. We'll do that now in a minute. I'll do it now with the reg. Don't let me forget. Nobody let me forget. Remember, remind me, thumbnail. I'll hopefully do it when we get into the middle of this field. I was too busy getting excited about FS25. I completely forgot. Good night. How I hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Fire is slowly dying, but my dear, we're still goodbye. I was too busy singing that I didn't really. Oh, and now I jackknifed. Brilliant. Good job there's no sunflowers growing here. Otherwise, they would be very much destroyed. To look a lot. Actually, it's not beginning to look. This time of year is very strange. As you know, the weather's still pretty mild, and there was a couple of days I was able to walking about in just my shirt, and my shirt is a short sleeve shirt. So it's been a very weird November so far, but we're only. Emma Jackson 007, welcome in. How's your day treating you? My day has been very good, Emma Jackson. It's been very good. I hope yours has been well. I have been trying to avoid FS25 spoilers all day, and it's been hard. But how are you, Emma? Oh, yeah. Oh, and my coaster is stuck to my glass again. So, if you don't mind me asking, Emma, how did you find the channel? Because I was asking a few other people this other day, and it's actually really interesting how, you know, you find different people on Twitch. I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're good, Emma. I've been digging your stream. How long have you been gracing your content? Well, I've been. I started streaming in November of 2020. I got affiliate of April or February 2021, and then I've been kind of just streaming very much on and off for the past since then. But I kind of really got back into streaming in the summer, and then got a lot busy again, and then I've got into the most I've ever got into streaming about a week and a half ago there. So it's just been trying to build everything back up to because I'd actually quite a good wee following going, and then everything happened with, you know, everything kind of opened back up again, and Twitch saw numbers drop worldwide. So yeah, it's been a while. Alright, I'm trying to get this point, but it's hard to wreck points with a wreck you can't lift one side on. Because in real life, what's your favourite games would you like to play? Well, Farm Sim. Farm Sim's always been a favourite game of mine. I started streaming on ETS and played a bit of DayZ, but Farm Sim's always kind of been where my hearts lay. So that's why we're playing Farm Sim. And the new FS25 comes out in 3 days. I was having to think when it came out, and I forgot there's literally a counter there. So that's kind of the game I've been playing mostly at the minute, Emma. What sort of games do you like to play? So I do tend to play a variety of games. Mostly simulation games is my my cup of tea. You know, I wouldn't be biased. You know, the good old factory game or a city builder. Something that does not require me. Something that's not stressful. If a game's stressful, I don't like it. Well, then again, I play Farm Sim, so you know, level of stress does fluctuate. I'm just going to try and straighten out. My favorite game is GTA. Oh, nice. Never played GTA. I used to love watching like people on YouTube and stuff doing all the funny things like mods and stuff. Used to love watching that when I was younger, but just never really actually played it. I know lots of people that play it and used to play it and still do play it. But not gonna lie, there was part of me who kept going like, oh, I'll wait for GTA 6. And I think everyone knows how that's going right now, so. But maybe one day I'll venture into the world of GTA. Because I do like the idea of roleplay. Your stream got me hooked, no doubt about it, but I'd love to say our content. Mind if I connect on Discord? Of course. ! Discord in chat. And that's where you'll find my Discord. So let me open this up. Right. So if you just do ! Discord in chat, Emma. Right. Let's see if I'm trying to get this annoying point figured out. I mowed this point. There you go. I mowed this point for the first time today, and it's kind of annoying because the wreck does not like it. But this should be us now into the straighter part of the field. Get this connected up nicely. There we go. But I love this wreck. For these fields, it's a good, decent size. I think the big four rotor wrecks might be a bit too big. But for what we need for these fields, this is absolutely perfect. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. So, let me just double check something real quick. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle. Right. Okay, I was supposed to say it's raining, but I already have the grass mowed, so that actually doesn't affect the grass in Farm Sim. Obviously, you know, in real life you wouldn't. It's not ideal to be wrecking in the rain, but sometimes if the weather, if you're under a lot of pressure, you just kind of have to go with what the weather gives you. You don't get much leeway with it. So we'll get this field baled. I sent you a request on Discord. Could you accept it real quick? Emma, I don't really accept friend requests on Discord, so I don't. But if you want to ask me anything, you can always ask me in just the general Discord channel. So you can. Right. So yeah. So like I was saying, once we get this field wrecked, we can go and get it baled, then wrap the bales, and then it's just a matter of sleeping until we need to fertilize it as well before the next day. Then it'll just be a matter of waiting for the sunflower fields to grow. Have you done another year over? A new one just begun. Right, get this lined up. Don't you have fun? And the dear ones. Oh, this is just not wide enough, or just too wide for this wreck in some places, and that's okay. But I'll just come back and I'll roll that wee tiny bit mist into this one. There's no point taking the baler just to do that wee tiny bit. For all it is. So we'll get this turned around. So this is Christmas. Is over. Happy Christmas. We're going forward. Right, let's. And that is us finished. Right. Your is over. So time to get the baler hooked on and get this all baled. So I do need to turn up the game sound, because I actually normally don't play with game sound. Very weird, I know. But whenever I'm baling with a round baler, you need to hear the beeping, because it gives you the indicator when the baler is nearly full. Oh, and some straw left over, but it will convert over. So if we're lucky, actually, this year in game, we should be able to get 2 harvests off this grass. Right, hold on, let me turn up the volume first. So hopefully that's... Oh, but it's turned down. Let me just turn that back up on stream. Loud enough. Let me turn it up in game a bit more. Oh, it's still... Why is that still not coming? It's got tea. Oh, jeez, we're already full. Don't know why my farm sim game sound isn't... Oh, it is now. There we go. Let me turn that back down then, because that will be too loud over the top of my voice. Brightly shining. I'm going to turn on all. I wasn't going to turn on automatic drop, but I think I will turn it on. So let me just check. So ready of 1, so 35 was our starting number. So 35 bales. This waste grass actually seems to have quite a high yield so far, which I like to see. Considering it is just, you know, a wee bit of extra grass in the unused land. If we had a plough, I would plough it in and, you know, expand the field. But we don't have a plough, and I don't think it's really worth that. Also, I think the shape of it would annoy me. This, like, uneven shape. But if we do end up having time, and just because I'm very cautious of the fact that there's only 2 streams left and literally 2 days left on, like, well, tonight and then tomorrow left. Oh, slow down, horsey. So, forgot to lower the header, the pickup. That would definitely help me pick up the grass. Oh my goodness. I'm not complaining the fact how quick these bales are coming out, but they're coming out at an extortionate rate. Damn it, I forgot to take a photo of that stupid wreck again. Right, I have to get it done with this. Do I know what? I'm doing it now. Oh, wrong button. Alt J. There, I'm going to do it now because I will forget again. Okay, I don't like that sun. That sun's going to annoy me. Right. Shader preset. I'll go for this one. I want the sun to be this. Oh, that wasn't. That's nice. There we go. Oh, I think I might have a better idea for a thumbnail, but I will do that after. Oh, Jesus, I didn't realise that bale was coming out. Dear goodness me. Just ditched a bale there. But we will get that moved when we start wrapping them. Oh, also, I did change the wrapper off stream because they got a sale on the blue wrapper and we ended up making money back. So I bought it. What can I say? I'm a bugger for a good deal. But, yeah. So, already 1 lap round this field, and we're at how many bales? Okay, we're nearly at 10 bales just from 1 lap round. That is very successful. I heard the alarm going and I still kept driving. One to 92. Also, I do have Christmas pajamas on me right now, and that's because in my mind it is in fact Christmas. Although I'm not putting up the Christmas tree till next Friday, it is Christmas. So, I would have had it up this weekend, but this weekend is Remembrance Sunday, and I don't, so I always wait to the weekend after. I hear the alarm and I keep driving. Why? Why can I not just have the common sense to be like, hear alarm, stop driving? But, oh no, I must keep driving. Also, there we go. That small bit of grass. My Christmas song, thank you for the year. This is my song, and the hallelujah. Now this is my, and all the things. Christmas with me, yeah. Step into Christmas, I didn't hear the alarm go off because I was too busy singing. It's actually so hard to bail and stream and like talk and sing at the same time. I know I don't need to sing, but I like singing. Right, bail, move. There we go. Christmas now, be. Oh my goodness, focus! Right. No more singing. Must focus on bailing. Christmas anniversary. Also, I do I do have some exciting plans coming up now for about a month's time. At the end of this month, start of next month, there's an exciting plan that I need to put into motion. It's not right now. It's an idea in my head. I just haven't got round to putting my actual plan into motion yet. But hopefully soon I should have some more information on that. Besides that as well, I do have my final plans decided on what I'm doing for FS25, and I'm really excited for them. So, forever and ever, Christmas, emissions free. So, how many extra wheels do we get from this point? Well, give or take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 bales, give or take. Maybe 1 or 2, maybe plus an extra, considering, like, you know, that bale there. So, that was actually quite a good idea to do that. Oh, I dropped the header instead of. What is it? Oh, no, I picked the header up. Roasting on an open fire. Frost slipping at your nose. I heard the alarm that time. So, I was hoping we'd get to the end of that swath. Right, up to the top of this sword. And then we only have, what, 4 more passes left to go. So it isn't going to take too long to get this finished. Really know how to fly. 1 to 92. Although it's been said. So yeah, so this, it's not great. It shouldn't take us too long to finish these last couple of swords. Well, yeah, there's only 3.5 left. And then we'll get these beals wrapped. And what I normally do is I normally just kind of dump them over there. Just that wee concrete bit there. Hey men, welcome in, welcome in. How is your Saturday going, Mint? Question, Mint, have you seen any of the early access stuff for FS22? Good, enjoying weekend. How are you? My weekend is good, and I have been trying to avoid the FS22 stuff like a plague. So that's how my weekend's been. Literally, I've been doing everything but watching YouTube to try and not get spoilers. And any of the Discords I'm in that's, you know, farm sim based, I'm having to like quickly like mark as read. Oh my goodness, actually busy talking, I missed it. Or the alarm going off. Yeah, I've been watching some, I hate spoiling myself, but also I couldn't stop. I am trying so hard. It is taking like every restraint within my body not to spoil it for myself. Like, every restraint. Oh my. Didn't you see anything yet? Do I know what? The only thing I have saw, I'm not sure if you're familiar with a YouTuber called Scroft. All I have really seen is thumbnails, and that's it. Literally since the Garage trailer on Tuesday, all I have seen is thumbnails. And only one of those thumbnails contained a spoiler for me. And I'm not going to talk about it because I'm really pissed, because I'm really excited about that feature and I really wanted to watch the video to find out more about it. But I can't watch the video. I mean, I can watch the video. I'm choosing not to watch the video. This Baylor's just fully... So yeah, all I've seen so far is thumbnails. And to be honest, from the thumbnails, gonna be honest, it doesn't look much different. In some of the thumbnails, it doesn't look much different. In other ones, it looks really good. Other thumbnails, it looks kinda meh. You know, it just looks like another... You know, if you were to show me, like, which one's 22 and which one's 25, I probably couldn't tell you the difference. Never heard, but the game is amazing. I love physical atmosphere it has now. You will enjoy it. Honestly, I cannot wait. And, men, I'm getting the first PC parts at the start of next week. Well, start middle, depends how long something takes. But first PC parts are being ordered at the start of next week, which I'm so excited for. But I still have to wait to, like, I'll probably be like Christmas and January time before I get to build it. But I'm so excited. Yeah, from what I have seen, you know, little snippets, you know, whenever you accidentally hover over something on it for a bit too long on YouTube's feed and it starts playing the video. From what I have seen of that, it looks really good and I am so excited. And I cannot bloody build to save my life. Honestly, I am about to splurge and buy a square baler. Because this is really starting to piss me off. And that's just going to ram the bale up. He's checking it twice. If you just said what map you're going to play on, man, I can't remember if you said, and I know you said about how you're going to do like a survival type style, but I can't remember if you said on what map. I don't know why, but there's such an emphasis in the P. Right, bail out of my way. There we go. If you could just do that in real life, it'd be so much handier. But you'd like rip the bale to shreds doing that. I'm telling you why Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus. Also, at the 1 hour mark, I am going to be announcing what I am doing for FS25 and what exciting content I will be producing, which I can't wait to announce. I'm sitting on my hands for it since like Sunday. Right, is there any bits of grass just lying about I can get to try and get this baler up to full? I've seen there was actually fly effects, and there in specific times in game. It looks so beautiful, I can't explain, but it's so atmospheric now. Honestly, that's what I can't wait for. But I'm not talking about. Oh my goodness! Wait, hold on. Can I drop this bale? Can I upload the unfinished bale? Oh, Riverbend Springs. Nice. Yeah. So at the 1 hour market, I'll share what my plans are. Can I unload an unfinished bale in this, or is that a mod? I genuinely can't remember if that was a mod or not to unload an unfinished bale. I think that was a mod. Just gonna show you, I could not remember what was a mod and what wasn't a mod. But there you go. I think that was a mod. Unless I'm just missing it. Right, we will now. So how many bales is that? So we started with 34. We've got 60. That's what, 28 bales. That's not too bad. I said I'd be happy with 25. So that was very good. So I am going to drop the bales down into that wee concrete patch there. So I'll start this far corner here. It's automatic dropping. No, it's not. Right. Good. That means I can run like the wind. Remember how I told you about how I'll make it wild with landscaping? Turns out you can zoom out. You can. Oh, hold on. Wait. Turns out you can zoom out so much in build mode almost see. Okay, no more. No more, man. We're getting too much into spoiler territory and I'm getting too excited now and I'm going to end up having to watch videos. So, no more. I am so excited. Okay, right. I did not think one sentence can make me so excited, but I think I'm so sorry. No, don't be sorry, man. Honestly, you've actually just made me so excited. Oh my, I got so excited my camera froze. There you go. That is like the epitome of streamer excitement is when your camera freezes. You get so excited. You can zoom out so far you can see the whole map. Hold on, that actually didn't settle on my brain. You can zoom out so far you can see the whole map. You can see the full 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. But oh, not whole map, but so far. Ah, okay. Because in my head I'm sitting trying to visualize 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers like this. I'm like, surely by the time you get that far out, like the fidelity and everything would be gone. But yeah, I suppose that makes more sense. Maybe even more. I don't know if the video test at max zooming out. It's in build mode. Ah, well, yeah. Do I know what? I would like to try and see where zooming out 2 kilometers and you can see 2 kilometers in each direction like this would be worth it. But honestly, that sounds so fun, especially if you're doing like a really, especially if you want to get. Oh Jesus, took that a bit fast. Especially if you do want that like, a real good full overview of the map. So that's going to be fun. I never realised how steep of a hill that was. I'm going to drop this bale up here and just let it roll. Oh, baby, oh, I keep forgetting. That we're getting bale twine and stuff in Farm Sim 25. Like that just somehow, I think because it was announced, not in regular game, but it still helped me a lot. Yeah, I didn't think, I thought it. Nanny.exe had stopped working. Yeah, I assumed it would have been in build mode. I did see one of. Oh, so I have saw like some of the because it's obviously been in people's thumbnails. I saw some of the menus. I saw a thumbnail of a contract menu and it really confused me, but I'm not going to go into details on that. But it really confused me what I saw. I also did see, I think it was the construction menu I also saw. But honestly, everything I have saw, like the sneak peeks I have seen, is really exciting and I'm really looking forward to it. But 3 days. 3 days to go. I can finally play it. I can finally get my grubby little paws all over it. Nope, not making that gesture again. crowded room, friends with tired eyes, I'm hiding from you. What you were, someone to rely on. Me, I guess I was a shoulder to cry on. But yeah, so yeah, I do keep forgetting that I keep forgetting about the fact that yeah, FS22's way of like, you know, you actually have to buy the wrap. So instead of this wrap here just being infinite, you'll have to buy it. Which, to be fair, realism I've always wanted. It's why I used to use the mod. But yes, the only reason why I stopped using the mod was because it didn't work with me as plus. So then I'd rather use me as plus. But now that it's base game, that means that you'll be able to use it with me as plus. Oh, I can't wait. I really hope me as plus comes out to 25. I don't know if Alien Gym and the Farm Agency have announced anything for Mia's Plus and whether, you know, about its status for 25. But, you know, considering how popular it was, and I think, if I'm right, it was in 19 as well. I didn't play it in 19. I only really got into it, like, you know, in the last kind of 7 or 8 months in 22. But I wish it was a mod that I had gotten into sooner. I am just firing these beels off here in every shape. Oh, Jesus, the beels nearly fell out onto the road. Well, it's kind of a lane more than a road. You go. The beels I've been 10 is glistening once again. Candy canes and silver rains of snow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas on every store. I already have the bills and all this bit. The holly that will be on your own front door. I'm just going to ram them. And I can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Right, Beal, move. Oh, I'm just throwing the Beal wrapper way over the top. Parking as well. Snow. God, I'm so excited. I just want to play FS25 now. Like, sitting here playing 22 is making me want to play 25. Like, that's just the point I'm at right now. Where, like, I know 22 is kind of a dead game now. It's like, I went on to the 19 category one day, and there was like 10 people streaming it, and I'm sitting there going, sorry to tell you, mate, but this game has been dead for like 3 years. But you know, there's still people that play. There's still some people that play FS13, which, you know, I'm surprised about. You know, I thought maybe that far back, you know, people would have definitely stopped playing it, but no, there's still people play it. But do I know what? I applaud them, because I just do not have the guts or the ability to go back and farm sim games. Once I play a new one, I'm hooked. Like, going back, I cannot do. But to be fair, I want to go back and want to get the achievements in the other games. So like, the only ones I have on Steam, which is 17 and 19, I want to go back and get the achievements in them. But it's just trying to find the time. Which PC parts are coming for you next week? Well, I'm going to order them next week, so they probably won't be here till the week after. But I'm getting my GPU first, my CPU, and my motherboard are the first 3 parts I'm buying, because I'm basically working from most expensive down. Because my ideology is, if I buy the most expensive ones, it means then I have them. So it means then whenever I get down to the cheapest thing, which is the PC case, it's like I'm not then having a whole pile of PC parts lying in my room waiting till I get like waiting months until I get this really, you know, all the money for the expensive parts. Whereas now it's kind of like, well, you know, the cheaper the parts get, then the more I have of them, so it means that I'm quicker of getting the space cleared, while also then being the more parts I buy, or no, the PC case is the biggest one, so, you know, I don't want it just lying about my room for like it could be 3 or 4 months before I'd got the other parts. Did you already order GPU? I'm asking because 47 Super is usually not much pricier than the 4070. No, I haven't priced the 40. No, I haven't bought the 4070 yet. Do I know what? I think I did look into getting the 4070 Super. Do I know the only thing that maybe not get it, and it's such a stupid reason, and it purely is just down to me being anxious enough to build a PC, is the like 6-pin versus 12-pin thing that Nvidia do in those GPUs, and then I was talking about like you need like a splitter, but it can't go into like, it's like you need a 6 splitter that can't go, like it can't cross with the 12, and I was just like, do I know what, that's too complicated, I'm buying a 4070. I think I'll pass on the Super. But that is ultimately just me being shit scared of building my own PC. Like, that's all that simply is. Because I am fucking terrified. And now the fact that the components are actually so close to touching now. Because, you know, I was very, you know, lucky, unlucky, I've managed to get a good sum of money from something else. And NASA's basically literally funding 2/3 of it. Phantom Brian! Welcome in, Brian. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. So yeah, man, honestly, I don't know. I think I'm just slightly a bit scared of the 4070 scares me. The 4070 Super. Let me clear that. 4070 Super scares me. Santa Claus. Right, Beal drop. Right, where am I going? This Beal here. Because it's usually like 6% pricier, 16% improvement over a regular 47 Ti, for example, is 200 more pricier and not worth value / money wise. Yeah, look, I did look into the 4070, and I think it literally is just down to me being anxious enough as it is about. Oh, I didn't know that drop thing was on. Crap, I didn't want that drop in there. But yeah, whenever I was reading reviews of the 4060, and then when I went, oh, do I know what I think would be better with 4070? I did look into I did read like a review of like the 4070, the 4070 Super, the 4070 Ti, the 4070 Ti Super. If there's a difference, don't know if there actually was. I don't know if there's not even a thing. And that's basically what it was like. Was like 4070 is good. 4070 Super for value for money is better. 4070 Ti is just not worth the money. And I was like, okay, that's good enough for me. But, oh, Jesus. I'm good. I'm doing good. I am glad, Brian. I am Brian. Do I know what's not bad? I read your name as Brian first there for a second. Yeah. But I'm glad you're doing well, Brian. I'm glad you're doing well. If you're really good, this CPU is overkill. Well, last year's decades, I would say. Do I know what? That's what I said, it was overkill, but then the person who, you know, got me all the PC parts and kind of kitted me out for most of it, that's what he has, and I know somebody else who's saving up for it. And my view is, if it's going to last for years, and like a decade, as you say, then I'm like, just take my money. Because at the end of the day, it's like, I could then go for a cheaper one now that won't last as long and might need to replace. So that's why initially I did just go, do I know what, I think I'm better spending that extra couple of bucks on the CPU, and then it's in there and I can leave it alone and not have to touch it. So that's kind of because that's what my main goal was future-proofing. But the GPU, I wanted to future-proof GPUs a bit more, but they were just too pricey to future-proof. To the extent that I wanted to future-proof them. Right. A prayer for the locking on. And also the 9900 isn't actually as badly priced as I thought it would have been. Like, it's 400. Like, you know, for hopefully yeah, with that CPU later after some years you'll be able to just swap your GPU and won't have to think about anything other. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of my point, was the idea that, you know, the GPU, for me, I find the GPU easier to change because I changed I put a GPU into my current PC, and then I did change my CPU, and I was terrified of changing that CPU because I'm also, you know, having liquid cooling and all in it, and it just saves having to take all that stuff off. You know, having to take the cooler top off, and then having to, you know, flip up flaps, and then having to take this CPU out and be careful not to damage the pins, and then having to put another CPU in and not damaging the pins. Whereas with a GPU, this is, now don't panic, I don't actually mean it this way literally. GPU is like unplug power, unscrew, plug out. That's very oversimplified. But ultimately that's the way it is. Right, oh, detach, there we go. Right, I will go and sleep now. Do the chickens need grain? No, I already gave them grain. Right, let me go. So this will need fertilizer. It does indeed. Everything else should be fine. Those fields will need to weed it tomorrow, so we'll get that done. Let me quickly check the sale. As much as I would love this, definitely don't have the horsepower for it. And let me just check what's on sale, or what prices. So we have sells corn, and it is July. So 148. April, May, June, July. Okay. Whoa. And then what my idea meant was, I'll probably get to the point where my CPU, that 9900, will literally stay in that PC until I build my next PC, which I hope isn't for like at least 10 years. Maybe 7. Give or take. Like, I've had this PC literally now for about 7 years, and I've updated the RAM, CPU, and GPU, and that's it. That PC has got me through a lot. Like, it is a beefy PC, considering I bought it for like £300. So, if that PC that I'm buying does me as good, you know, upgrading them parts, I will be very happy. Like, very, very happy. But then again, hopefully if once I've had the confidence of building it myself, it will then be the point of, like, you know, I could happily just turn around and go, oh, need a new motherboard, let me just buy a new motherboard. Oh, need a new GPU, let me buy a new GPU. You know, kind of that level. And, you know, in my head I'm not like as stressed as much. Because that PC there, like, the cabling and cable management, because I bought it pre-built, the cable management in it is, like, peak. I'm terrified of touching it because I don't know what the cables do and what cable leads to what. Whereas with the PC I've built, I'll hopefully know what cable does what and what cable leads to what. Hopefully. Also, that 9900X is on M5 socket and it's just started, so it'll be for many generations to come. If you want to upgrade CPU, you won't have to switch, rebuild it, anything else. Yeah. So, like, that's why I'm kind of I'm trying to get parts that are, like, bottom of, like, the new generation stuff. So it means then later down the line, it's like, you know, if I want a 5080, I can go and buy one. Probably by the time I'm changing my GPU, it'll be like a 60 or 7080 by that point. But, you know, that's something then I can do if they don't change stuff like that around. But I think for now that PC build will last me, you know, a good few number of years. At least till I can get my own job. But, see, my argument was, my reasoning to my parents was to be like, why am I spending £1,555 on a PC? I want to work with computers. I want to do programming. The way I think about that is, that's like you investing in a new tractor. So it means you can do more work faster and better. That is what that PC is to me. And then I was like, and I went, you're not paying for it, I'm paying for it. And then I turned around and goes, whatever yield that computer produces, you do not get what comes out the other end. Because I tried to, if they would give me some money for it. Nah. It was a lost cause. War is over. That's one of my favourite Christmas songs, is War is Over. Love it. All is over now. But yeah, that's what. So by the time they change to AM6, I probably will be ready for a new build then. But for now, that build, an AM5 build should do me. And any stuff like, RAM and stuff like that, like, it's easy to upgrade. Like, if I want 64 gigabytes at hell yeah fucking speeds, just buy it and then unclip top and bottom and swap over. Easy as chips. And also I'm installing, what I'm planning on doing is, I'm planning on installing my Windows and everything and just freshly booting it with my M.2, and then I'm going to plug in my current hard drive to convert what I want over, and then wiping that hard drive, and then basically plugging it back into the PC and selling it. I think in my head I have at least 2 buyers I can get for it, but it just depends whether or not they'll still be interested for it by that point. So that is that field fertilized. We will now go and get these fields weeded. De-weed it, weed it. So all day long. Ding dong ding. Do you know what? I think before I go and start weeding these fields, I will go and fill my glass of water. First what I'll do is I'll start the field and I can put it on a worker. Smart. So let's bring this down. Oh yes, this is because it's sunflowers, I can follow the rows easy. Alright, drop. Oh, also, right, I will put this onto a worker. I will then go and refill I will then announce my plans for FS22, because I feel like I've teased this long enough now. I feel like I should just, announce it. Like, I'm teasing it like I'm some sort of celebrity teasing, like, a new makeup brand, or, like, an artist teasing a new album. I'll tell you. I'll get it started. This field, the headland done, and then I'll set a worker off in it, and then I'll tell you what my plans are for FS22, finally. I've only been egging you on for about the past week and a half. But put in your... I know one of Mint's predictions, but put in your predictions of what you think some of my plans are. And then you'll see where you're right or wrong. Because Mint had a prediction, and it was a very good prediction. I must admit, it was a very good prediction. You're having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Also, I already have my stream title name for Tuesday, but I'm not going to tell. You're not going to find that out till I stream on Tuesday. But not gonna lie, I thought of it right there in that minute. Let me write that down in a minute. Hopefully, I don't forget to write it down. So, time of the year, wonderful time. Most winds will be blowing when loved ones are near. Most wonderful time of the year. I love this weeder. It's actually so nice to use. I normally don't use weeders because it was always very hard to see the weeds. But this actually isn't too bad, especially whenever you're using row crops. But look at that nice neat job. You my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. But this year, to save me from fears, I'll give it to someone special. Right, I will start this on a worker, and then I will say my plans for FS25. Right. So, that's not lined up. Hire a worker. Hopefully he will straighten himself up. Hopefully. Okay, he has. So, my plans for FS25 are as follows. Tomorrow, we will sell everything on Zielonka. All machinery, all land, all buildings, everything I own will be sold tomorrow. Then I'm going to take a record of how much money we made. The 3 maps are coming for FS25. There is Riverbend Springs, the American map. Hutan Pantai is coming, and Zielonka is being converted over. Now, Mint made the prediction last stream that I am going to ditch Zielonka next game, seeing as I've already played it. Mint, you were in fact incorrect. My stream series will continue on Zielonka. However, instead of us starting off basic from the start again, I am going to bring all that money we have made over into 25. So every bit of money we made, I'm going to carry over to 25, and then we will start from there. So it means then it will give us a little step up into some of the more expensive stuff in 25. Oh, wow, that's strange. It is and it isn't. Once I get on to the next thing, no, that'll be the last thing I'm going to talk about, it might make some more sense then. And, well, no, before I finish in Zielonka, I want to also see really truly see the difference between the 2 games on the same map. And also because we've already made so much progress in this map, and I feel like I've only just got to know the map, I want to play it more. Like, when you look at the map, like, oh, wrong bit. Like, you know, when you look at this map, like, I literally have been here, 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 and here. Like, I literally have been in this L shape, like, not discovered anything down here, anything up here, or anything up this portion. So there's still a whole lot of this map to discover, and I think with 25, there'll be even more to just discover and with the new features in 25. The American map, Riverbend Springs, is going to be my own personal map that I play in my free time, because I can't always be streaming. Just time constraints in life, and I like Farm Sim to just sit back and relax. And I don't want to, you know, go too far ahead without streaming on this map. So American Springs, Riverbend Springs will be my own personal map where I just do what I want. The Asia map, Hutan Pantai, I'm going to do a YouTube series on. This will be a commentator, you know, let's play, just your standard run-of-the-mill let's play. The reason why I'm doing that is because A, I want to get more into YouTube, and B, I wanted a map that I can quickly just sit down and record an episode on. Whereas the Zielonka map, you know, I kind of have to, you know, I have to stream it, and not all the time I want to sit and have to then edit a stream down. Whereas on that map, if it's the likes of, you know, a time lapse, or if I'm cutting a segment out, I can just cut the recording and then stitch it all together that way. So that is the plan. On Tuesday, I will be having my very first interactions with FS25 on Riverbend Springs, my personal save. Main reason being is I won't have time, or I don't want to on stream, I don't want to have to try and work with files to convert the money over and all that stuff. So that'll be Tuesday night. Just quick, you know, maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours, a quick look around 25. Then I won't stream Wednesday or Thursday. I plan to, you know, hopefully do a YouTube video, get that sorted those 2 days. I don't know. I'm looking at my timetable, seeing if I can get it fitted in. I can sit and edit and study if I need to. Then on Friday, we will be back on Zielonka on FS25. and then we'll just play on Zielonka on stream. YouTube will be Hutan Pantai, and then Brain Function, and then my personal map will be the American map. After watching videos, I found Silage to be the worst map. It looks almost similar and has some lighting, while new maps are very atmospheric. Also, new maps have interesting shape fields to showcase new AI, while Silage is only one with square fields. But it's only my opinion. To be honest, it's just more the fact, to be fair, out of the 3 maps, Silage is the one I'm looking forward to playing the least, because I have now played it, whereas the other ones I haven't. But my reason for streaming Zielonka is because it's just easy to hop in and stream it. And also, I don't want to be doing 3 maps where, because I want to, genuinely it was, the stream just got the short end of the stick and end up with Zielonka. Because I wanted my own map to be start from scratch. Warrior Plans for the Asian, I didn't hear at the end. Oh, so Plans for the Asian is a YouTube series. So I'm going to be, recording a standard, your run-of-the-mill Let's Play series on the Asia one. That's my plans for it, just standard run-of-the-mill Let's Play. And it just meant stream just took bit the bullet of getting Zielonka, mainly just because we're already playing on it, so I thought we continue on and stream. Also because I don't know how much I'll actually use the AI GPS stuff, because not really, I kind of like driving myself sometimes, and these fields are easy to do that in, and because I'm talking, I don't have time to concentrate as much. This is just going to be more my mess about map, where I just come and stream and I chat and stuff like that. And then I'll do I wanted my Let's Play to be on a start from fresh, and from what I've seen, don't confirm or deny this if you know, the Asia map, you start off with the rice harvester, from what I have seen. Well, so technically you will still play all maps then, so you go see the beautiful other maps too. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, how can I play 3 maps without, getting bored? So then that's basically what I'm doing. So yeah, that's basically where it came from. It's just the fact that I want to play all 3 of the maps. And, this one here, I'm going to just try out, your vegetables again, because I haven't got to really play with vegetables, your grape stuff, and your vine stuff and that. And then also, I'll get into the rice stuff and all the new crops as well. And then I'll get into rice and all in the Asian map, because from what I've seen, you start off with the rice harvester and planter and that sort of stuff. You start off with it. So that's why I want to do it as the YouTube series, because I want to show off that aspect of the game. And then the American map, I'm just going to do, your good old run-of-the-mill grain combining, corn, all that sort of stuff. Just good old, real, basic farm sim. And that will be start from scratch, whereas the difference between it and this one will already be, into the more medium-sized machinery. So yeah, so that's kind of my plan. How long that plan is actually going to last for, I don't know, because it's me. I may get into the YouTube and then, get too busy and not have time to upload. That could happen. Or I don't get time to stream, so then this map kind of falls off the face of the earth. So, but that's kind of the rough ideas of what I do. Actual schedule, I'm going to work out near the end of the month. Of, I will stream this day, I will record this day, release a video this day and this day, stuff like that. Just because that's, just the plan I have. Yeah, and then my collector's editions to be here, not this week, but to be here the following week. Why it's taken so long to come to me, I do not know. But it is to be here the week starting, not this incoming week, the week after. So, we'll do an unboxing of that as well. So that's all the exciting things to come for FS25. So let me just get this lined up and get this on a worker again. I need to go refill my drink. Can I say what I noticed lighting-wise from videos in all 3 maps? Yes, if you type it in chat, then I will discuss it when I get back. So let me just go quickly to intermission. That's the wrong button. Don't do anything stupid. This button. There we go. I will discuss it when I get back from having getting my drink refilled. Okay, I'm back. So, oh yeah, feel free to share what you notice about lighting. Because actually, I would be surprised if there's a difference between the maps. You know, like, to me, that'd be very strange if there is. But maybe honestly, maybe there is. Maybe they did get lazy with little. Nope. Hold on. There, lazy. Yeah, get a bit lazy with little old Zielonka. So I'm literally just checking Discord. Haven't you noticed how in FS22 maps have different light? Really? I've only noticed the difference between mod maps and base game maps. That's about the only difference, but I don't think I've noticed the difference between the base game maps. Is that bad? I have. Genuinely, I don't think I've. You know, maybe, you know, if it's a different area. You know, maybe if it's a different area. You know, like, also this is a Polish area, so, you know, it's like the Polish atmosphere. Like, you know, that environment. When you develop a map, you can choose from 3 base game ones or develop your own. It gets different vibes. Well, yeah. I got the different vibes idea, so yeah. That, to be fair, doesn't surprise me that, you know. Because, like, I feel like the American one's more misty and more mystical and more mysterious. I realize it's just the exact same 3 word and, like, 3 different things. Whereas I feel like the Edge one's more open and more, you know, urban. And I feel like Zielonka is just gonna be there. But I don't know. I'll see. If it ends up being that Zielonka does feel a bit meh compared to the other maps, then I will just stream my personal map, and then it will just be, you just have to just make up the fact that you could be at a stream one day and I could have like a 3 meter header, a 3 meter combined, and you could come back the next day and it's a 10 meter. Same like how meadows are different, yeah. And different ones feel different, yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean now about them being like different vibes. Zielonka a bit moody, leaning a bit towards grayscale. Riverbend Springs, cozy, little potato, almost feeling onto very colourful colours and a bright, vivid side more. Yeah. See, that's the reason why I wanted Riverbend Springs as my personal. That's what kind of vibes I got, but some people might not even notice. Yeah. Fair enough. I got from them whenever I watched the previews that the content creators done at Case. The difference between Hutam Pantai and the Riverbend Springs, that was what I got. Was, you know, Riverbend Springs is more cozy, more, you know, sitting in warm pajamas in winter, just in among the trees. Whereas, you know, Hutam Pantai is more like summer and like spring and all the bright flashing colours. But yeah. But we'll wait and I'll wait and see what happens. If it ends up being that I do find like Zielonka to be a bit bleh, then I'll just play my normal map on stream. But I'll give it a go and see how it lasts. I'll see how it goes. Which is, do you know, it would be a shame because this is actually, you know, quite a decent wee map. Not wee map, but you know, it's quite a nice map. Is all I'm asking for. Hold up, whenever I get down to here, it looks like they come up from the right. But they come whenever I get like look up over. All I want for Christmas is you. Right. How does that feel? Oh no, I don't. Genuinely, I turned my wheel there and thought oh no, I did have control. Oh, sorry, Mike. So we'll get this line back up again. So once I get the new PC, the next thing I'm definitely getting is a webcam, because I kind of need it. The phone's good, and the phone is good for what it is, but it doesn't give me much freedom with the camera. Like, I would much prefer to have my camera like there, maybe not there, you know, there but angled like that a bit more, or ideally like that angled down. Don't know, I'll figure that out. But oh, and now I've messed up the angle of my camera. Right, hold on. Yeah, there we go. That's it fixed now. Yeah, I want more freedom with the webcam. It also means that I can use my phone. Because not good, sometimes it causes me not being able to use my phone on stream. Which just means that if I need to check anything, I don't have to, tab out or try and get my tablet, which is big. I can just pull it up on the phone. But yeah, so the webcam will be the next thing I get. Oh no, I was going to say I'm going to upgrade the mic next, but I think my wee mic's actually not too bad. This is what's being changed next. This stupid loud thing, because it really is pissing me off now how loud this bugger is in the background of this everything. So yeah, it's being changed next. I went from 0 to 100 there. Can you tell this wheel's starting to annoy me? But I don't know. Do you know what? I was going to get a Thrustmaster, because I was going to get the Thrustmaster farm stick, but I've looked into the Hore, and that actually looks like really good. I think it's a bit pricier, but I really like the look, and from what I've seen, the feel of it looks really good as well. Like these bumps here on the like, I guess maybe to hold the wheel like this. You can't see, I'm holding with 2 hands, but the wheel's too tiny to do that with. Like the wheel is just too small, so it doesn't actually work. It's like even holding it at 2:45, like you would in a car, like there, doesn't feel comfortable because it's too tiny. Would you still buy G920? Yeah. Like if someone's looking for a real good starting wheel, G920 all the way. Like it is a real good just all round wheel. But now, because I'm definitely doing a lot more content stuff, I need just something that's quieter. And also my G920, I've had it now like, by the time I get it, it'll be 5 years. I've been thinking about getting a wheel for so long, and we'll buy it at one point, but it's hard to decide which to get. If you want something that's not going to break the bank, that is a real good sturdy wheel that can do, it can do farm sim, truck sim, racing sims, any other driving sims, the G920, without a doubt, to me is really good. If you want then something that's maybe a wee bit more pricier, go Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster, the main difference between the two is the G920 is, might need to correct me if I'm wrong, anyone knows better. The G920 is belt driven, whereas the others are gear driven, or the other. Let me just double check that before I go spewing things. Wrong thing. Hold on. Close you. This is what I wanted. So, is the G920 driver? Okay, yes, the G920 is belt driven, and it can be picked up for around £200, $200, or 374 Australian dollars. Oh wait, the Thrustmaster actually isn't. I don't know why I thought the G920 was more. There's also the Thrustmaster, which is also priced around that. I think that might just come down to personal preference. So yeah, mostly for farm sim and some drifting would be cool. Honestly, I would think I would look into Thrustmaster, because I know a lot of people that changed from these to Thrustmaster for the likes of racing sims, because while these are good, they're not, there's limitations with them. But I would definitely look into Thrustmaster and just watch YouTube videos and stuff, which I'm sure you've already done, and read articles comparing wheels, because there's so many, like especially like at the end of every year, it's like the best simulation wheels for 2024. Look into all those sort of lists, and then I might just have to come down to, well, which one do you like the look of better? Like that's generally what might be the final selling point. Right. Because I thought I was leaving this so that I'd be able to get this other side and all in one go, but I don't think I will be. That might be a wee bit ambitious there. I don't know what happened there. I checked the map after we're done to see if there's any bits, like really bad bits I've missed. Like for some reason this, like I've gone completely off course. Maybe I wasn't on course to start with. I'll start back to here and I'll go from here. Let me just quickly check the map. Weeds. Yes, it's only really a strip here and there. Alright, I'll get this up and then follow this row up. Must have just been whatever way the thing was laid. Yeah, I think I might need to do another pass down that. Don't think it'll take the full width. Well, it might. We'll see. We'll find out right now whether or not it will. Yeah, it's not going to take the full width. It's going to take it in places, but not everywhere. So we'll just we'll have to come back and get those bits. Merry Christmas. Actually, I can tell if I'm. Oh, yeah, I am missing bits there. Sometimes it's hard to tell because sometimes this wader ends up, getting them if they're a wee bit off, and sometimes it doesn't. It can be very sensitive to the working width. Just go stay close to this. Stay within this row here. Right, and we'll check the map. Okay, there's a massive strip up there, but there's a strip that's along this somewhere. Hold on. Okay, it's way out this field. Is that it? I think that's it there. Right, and then skirt over to this other side. Let's see where's the misbits along this is at. Okay, they seem to start on. Oh, there's a bit here. I know I'm being really panicky in this. Yeah. This is the bit here it was talking about? Yeah. There is a bit over here in the middle of this field that's like one single weed. I'll get it when I'll get this bit here on the right because it's very obviously needs weed up. But like it should be there. Yeah, that bit there. See, there's like 3 weeds. Oh, and there is a signpost in the middle of this. Hello, signpost. Lights all around. Oh, for Christmas, yeah. Right, let me just get into this wee bit in the middle. Driving in my car, driving home for Christmas. So we will go and we'll get this parked up. I don't think there's anything really much left to do in this in-game day, so we will sleep. Oh wait, then we might be able to sell the corn. So that might be something we're able to do. Hold on, let me just check, because I can't, was it June or July? I know I said, but I can't actually remember now. It was June. Okay, so actually 1429 and we're at 1480. Best place will be Erlengrat, won't it? 14, yeah. because the train's always worth more. So if we go over now with it to Erlengrad, and then we just, you know, quickly skip through the day. So, you know, I'll speed up time like that. Take this over, and then we'll just sit and we'll wait on the train. Not wheat, not barley. We want the there we go, corn. Are you listening? In the rain, snow is glistening. It's a beautiful sight. We're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Right, so we're at 1450. We go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadows we can build a snowman. Just remember, everyone, that signpost. Friday, Tuesday, November 12th, we will finally be able to play FS22. That is us, the public. I know content creators have it at the minute, but us, the poor farm sim peasants, I was going to say pheasants. Us, the poor farm sim peasants, have to wait till Tuesday. But one day I will be able to play early access of a farming simulator game. One day. That day is the day I think I genuinely will cry. When I have to have a game for 2 days and I can't tell anybody I get to play that game. But no, honestly, those NDAs, those embargoes, I don't know how I'll be able to hide it for that period of time. Don't know how. I do not know how. Because I think, like, the, only really the fact sheets and the blogs to kind of get like an early preview version, and that's like maybe day before, day of. They have to quickly edit together. Whereas, you know, the game, they've had it, they got it on Wednesday, so they had 2 days to play it, to then get stuff recorded and edit, to then upload on yesterday. And literally they were uploading, like, I swear, I think DJ Gohan put up like 6 videos. Like, he put up 6 videos on Farm Sim 25. Daggerwin uploaded 3 episodes. Chainsaw uploaded 2 episodes. I think Scroft uploaded 4 or 5 episodes. Mr. CDP's uploaded like 4 or 5 episodes. I'm kind of like, I have this all to watch on Tuesday night. Or try to watch on Tuesday night. I have that all to catch up on. Right, let's see what we're at. Oh, no! There's a great demand at Grain Mill. Also, I drove off before that was finished. Okay, right, hold on. Abort mission. Hold on, get under this pipe. Corn, start. Okay, that probably looks so, yeah, that looks so wrong. Grain Mill has a great demand. What is the chances of that? And it's still going up, damn. Okay, so where's Grain Mill? Okay, Grain Mill's there. I'm going to go back this way to get whatever's left over. Hold on, I need to keep an eye on this. Okay, right. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't panic. Take it nice and slowly. Okay, holy mother of God. That's a lot. It's nearly 2,000 for all this corn. Okay, I'm gonna keep checking. The second I see that start to go down, I'm going to panic. Right, let's put this in cruise control since I keep checking his menu, it doesn't stop. Okay, 950, 953. Can we get to, if I get up to 2,000 on this, I'll be so happy. Oop, sliding everywhere. Oh, never mind. I missed it. I got too carried away. I nearly missed this being paid for 2,000. Right, the Erlengrat's going back up again. So let's just very sadly and lonely walk back over to the thing and then go back to Erlengrat and drop our thing back in. 128, 130, 131. I'm checking this. I'm not missing out on this money again. Might also do some contracts. I said I haven't done any contracts in this entire save game, which is rare for me. That's rare. I don't do contracts. I'm running really good. Right, come on. I know you need service, but don't die on me now. Come on. Right. Oh no. Right. 693, 695. Come on. Do not die on me. I repeat. Do not die on me. 170. Okay, it's still gone up. It's still gone up. Oh my goodness, we're driving all the way back. I don't need to. That amount of grain we saw in the silo was... Oh my goodness, I feel... Okay, so it's showing as it's still going up, but it's not going down. Or is it still going up? Hold on, let me go a wee bit faster. I miss out on all that money at the grain mill for my own stupidity. I hate this. I hate it here as I can go to secret gardens in my mind. I drove... Right. I done that whole loop-de-looped out round because I thought I had stuff in my silo. It wasn't in my silo, it was in the railway silo. So I missed out on £2,000 selling at that place there. Do I feel stupid right now? Yes. I feel really, really, really stupid. I'm actually really pissed off. Like, that was over 40, no, yes, and around like £40,000. Dear goodness. And this is at 173, so, you know, it's probably about 35,000. You know, 35,000 we get for it, which isn't much, but it's something. At least it's something we're getting. The grain mill money will be bought with, or not grain mill, the oil mill I'm probably going to buy with the money we get off of the silage bales. This is going to buy for the big silage bale, the round bale picker-upper trailer, because not going to lie, I tried using like the wee things that go in the 4 in the front, 2 in the front and 2 in the back. We fell out. It was taking too long. I was losing patience, and to lease that big thing. The big thing was the same amount it was as to buy the other 2, and I'm allowed to lease in this series. I just didn't bother doing it, and I just should have. Right, we're about to run out of fuel, but I can't run out of fuel yet. Right. Right, I'll go and rent the train. It's 2.6 kilometers away. Oh my god, what was... I thought of a name for a title for my first stream on FS22 and can't think what it was. Yes, remember now. Pen. I remember. I remember the thing. That's that. I had other stuff. I had this notebook, I swear to god, I'm like a fucking detective with it. Also, bloody... I don't really... This is all bent and it's starting to annoy me. I got this in holidays literally a year open. That fell out. I got it at the water park a year ago. It's actually such a good notebook because there's no lines in it, which I like in a notebook because sometimes my ideas don't conform to lines. There we go, find out. Don't need to do that one anymore. I think I'm scored off. I done that. Need to do that. That's an idea. Actually no, working right. What was that? What did I had? Actually, I'm not going to use this because I don't. I think for that event it's not going to work, but I know what I am going to use it for. There we go. So I wrote it down this booklet on this side of the page. That's a blank page. So I also have like a bit of paper stuck in here. I don't know how. Oh no, I do know it was in my pocket, but it's from like. Where's this tree? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's this tree at? Right. Well. Right. Still at 1730. Okay. Right. Train slowly just edge your way underneath. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Easy does it. There we go. And then slam on the brakes and throw it right back. So oh, do you want to sell? Yes, I do want to sell. 31,000. It was a wee bit less than I was hoping for, but it is something. Oh, don't start the combine. Don't need it yet. At least I don't think I do. No, I don't need it yet. It was like, of course, I don't need it yet. Chickens, they still okay for food? Yes, they are. What is our bales fermenting at? Okay, they're fully fermented, but I can't sell them until like November, when the price is just right. Sale. Anything on sale? As much as I would love that, it doesn't do lime, so it's no use to me. And this... No. Why am I even looking at... I don't have cattle. Why would I need that? Also... Oh, these fields need lime. I forgot I lime these. Okay, so that field needs lime and that field needs lime. Okay, I'll need to remember to do that next harvest. Which will probably be our last. I genuinely thought we still had plenty of time in this map. I'm realizing now we do not. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live for. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9:30. I forgot I started like 2 hours earlier than what I normally start at. Well, no, I start at an hour and a half earlier to what I normally start. I normally start at 9. Like, that's what I was streaming at. And now it's kind of threw me off a wee bit. Because, like, we're live for 2 hours, but it's only 9:30. So if we're lucky, I might get a full 4-hour stream. That will be fun! Do I want to do Silage again? Do I know what I think I might do it again? But I don't think I'm going to bother with this bugger here. You know, this bugger of a bit point. I think I might just leave it and then just focus on this. Because then we'll get even more Silage bales. We'll get about 20 odd Silage bales. Let me see what's called. Well, let's see what's in sale. Okay. As much as I would love that, I've literally no use for it. I literally don't slurry. Wrong menu. This one. Let's have a nosy back at this. So if I come down to contracts, there is those beyond contracts, but it's the small machine. I don't want that. That's just confusing. We do have one harvesting. Ooh! Do I know what? It's a big combine. I would like to use a big machine for once in farm sim because I haven't got to use it in a while. So I will borrow the items for that. Okay, no, I thought I was talking about fertilizing jobs. It wasn't. Thank goodness. Okay, that's my combine. Oh, I need to fill this with diesel. Right, let me take this to the thing and fill it with diesel. Then we will do the combine and contract. What field is it in? Okay, field 90, so it's close enough to the yard. We'll do that, and then hold on, we better go in this way. And then we'll get more silage done. Because now my only point in this series is making money, as much money as he possibly can. So it means then we can start with better machinery on 25. There's no need to be afraid at Christmas time. Okay, so if we go down to here, turn right, and then turn left. Got it. Got it locked and loaded. The world at Christmas time. Pray for the lucky ones at Christmas time. I didn't find your window. Run, Forest, run, we're about to run out of fuel. Well, greetings from Zielonka. I wonder what's going to be in the billboards for 25. Because not gonna lie, they can't really be advertising about, you know, the 22 DLCs, kind of counterproductive. And also, I'm not sure, you know, they'll probably update the in-game ones in 22 to be like, whatchamacallit, instead of pre-order now, it'll be available now. So, you know, then you can go and do that. As you know, instead of that one, it's just like pre-order now, but like available now. And then I don't know what the 25 ones will be because I don't really know what they can. Well, there is something, you know, they could promote the farm stick, continue to promote the farm sim magazine, FS23, that sort of stuff they can continue to promote. We know it's Christmas time at. Oh, wrong shop. I need fuel, not. Well, I do need service as well, because I need fuel, not a service. I, in fact, do need a service. It's Christmas time at all. It's Christmas time and we will. I wonder if there's a golden apple in there. I can't see from here. I bet you there's a golden apple in the playground. We will. We will. Right, I'll go and fill this with fuel. When I'm filling it with fuel, I can go and. So stop engine. You know, you can't have an engine running when you're filling with fuel. Oh, I forgot I don't have that mod installed. Oh, no. And I want to just. Okay, I'm used to the realistic refueling mod where you have to stand with it, like the pump, you have to stand outside. And that goes a hell of a lot slower. Look at all these buildings. This is very much, this just feels, if you don't know if any of you have played it, but Daisy. This is just Daisy 2T. Oh, that's really cool, like the plaster's chipped off. It just feels like Daisy. Oh, there it is. There's one. Bam. Oh, whenever they change, if they change that sound for 25, I'd be so sad. I love that sound. See, anymore. If there's been one there, they're not going to have one too close. Tingling, ring, tingling, tingling, too. There has to be one over here. Lay right together with you. No, it's fine. Oh, there it is. Right, over to the play park. Oh dear. Oh, there's another one. I know I said I wasn't going to hunt them out, but this isn't me hunting them out. This is me being curious as to the location of them and me stumbling across them. Because there's one of that shit. I don't think there could be one too close to here again. Unless, you know, there's just one casually sitting on a bench. Which it is giants. That would not surprise me if they did just have one sitting on a bench. I think one will be in that middle island, I think. Like birds of a feather with you. This is actually a really nice map, but there's a lot of detail in this map I never realised. And the number of hours I've already put into this map. Like, I've seen this map every day for the past week and a half. Well, not every day, like for 7 days now in the past week and a half. Oh, there's not one here. I'd have thought there'd been, like, you know, an apple sitting right there. Oh, well, we found, like, what, 3? That's a good number of apples. Look at our money. Look how much money we have. We're so much money. That money's going to be spent in minutes. Like, genuinely, I'm going to have that money spent within minutes. Probably not. Actually, do I know what? Probably this stream because we've got 2 hours left. So, yeah, probably this stream. Also, man, I don't know if you're still there, but I am. Is this the right? Nope, this is the wrong turn. Wrong turn. Hold on, let me see if I can get back on. Go this way. Go see if I can try and get back without using the map. Because this is the right direction. And then if I make a right here. Yes. There we go. I got lost, but I managed to find my way back without having to use the map. Which is kind of cool. I don't know if you're still there, man, but I'm going to look into that lossless thing you were talking about the other day. I'm going to try it tomorrow in 22 first, and then I'll try it on 25 not on Tuesday. I probably won't use it on Tuesday, and then I'll use it, you know, probably Friday stream. Apple tries to stop walking around with the Christmas tree at the Christmas fire bring. Well, I don't need the tractor. I've got a fun, different tractor to play with. So let's go. So I need to get this on this header, and as per usual, the header is the wrong way around. This I hope they fix. Like, put the header so that it's sitting the other way around. So it means we can just lift the header and drop it on instead of. Also, I love the Kubottas. Kubota, I genuinely think is besides New Holland, Kubota is my favourite tractor, like, ever. Like, I love Kubotas so much. Like, I love Kubotas more than I should love Kubotas. I think I'm slightly biased because they're orange. So, you know, I'm kind of, you know, an orange is my favourite colour. If you couldn't tell, and if you look at any of my channel branding, orange is in fact my favourite colour. Right, so I'm going to turn this round like this. Hopefully I can get on at that. I might need to move that trailer. Also, I can't reverse that trailer because it is a dolly. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square in the frosty air. Right time is the right time. Right. I actually need to like take lessons on how to reverse a dolly. Because you go left, it goes right. Like, you know, I'm gonna go left, it's going right. I go right to make it go left, it continues to go in that direction. Like, it just does not reverse. Unless... like, whoever invented a dolly trailer are my worst enemy. Oh. To think we're in the CH7 and we'll be in the CR11. Not too far away. Well, probably because it's quite an expensive piece of kit, so it is. So it's very much late game. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell rock. Right, I'll get this hooked on then, and we'll head down to the field. Where's the car? Oh, wrong side of the road. So it's not this field, it's the one beyond the grain mill. Oh, it's so quiet inside the cab. Loud, silent. Yeah, so it's field 90. So if you go down by the grain mill and then take the wee lane to the left. Alright, that seems to be coming up any minute. So yeah, oh Jesus. Very loud in my ears. I had my headphone sound turned up. Oh, that car very nearly lost its side. Right. Right, down this lane here, and then the lane to the left. I was gonna say I would. Oh Jesus! Oh, I just completely just drove over the curb. So I was saying I was about to say how I would extend that field down, but I just realised now why you can't, because there's in fact a river runs through it. So yeah, so that would not be good. Not sure. I doubt it'd be very easy just to plough that up. Not sure, we'll have to get like the permits and stuff. But how do I get into this field? Because actually I don't think I can cross this river unless I cross it like here. Oh yeah, I do, and then just go into the left. No, too bad. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. Right, I'm just going to dump this here. I should be able to get. I will. Yeah. I can, right, so if I attach that, detach that there, and just do a quick lap around. So let's see, how big is this field actually? Okay, it's a pretty decent sized field. Nope, don't want straws dropping. Okay, nope, it's doing the opposite. I want that. There we go. Is it? Oh no, it doesn't. That's because it doesn't make you do straw dropping. Because I remember there's an issue where I think if there is straw dropped, it doesn't complete the contract until you bale it. But I can't remember. Because I remember I used to mod like it was like bale straw missions. So I'll probably do 2 laps this field, and I'll just put a worker on it and get the worker then to go up and down while I mow our grass field, which is literally over that one there. Oh no, it's on up a bit. The next bit of ground up, I think. Oh, well, there's our silage. Yeah, so there is that field directly to the right. Obviously, just be all that's a and it's the field to the right is our farm. Oh, this reminds me of that field in Erlengrat near the farm. It was like really close to the I think it's the train track. Better not cry, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. So this side of this field isn't too big. It's not too big at all. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh yeah. Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh yeah. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. I'm telling you why. Men are proud, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh yeah. Santa Claus is coming to Santa. It's a remix version. I don't like it because I keep trying to sing the original version. So yeah, so this headland isn't taking us too long. Like we're already nearly back up to the top of the field again. Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh yeah, Santa Claus is coming to town. Actually, I think I'm on to. I think actually yeah, because the last compilation was 2 hours long, so I need to change it. Need to change it. Underneath the mistletoe is right. And I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the middle. 20% complete and we're not even finished the first headland. Ooh! Oh, I forgot the... Oh, dear God. I forgot there's no crop destruction on mod contracts. Oh, forwards. I love how fast this tractor is. There's our sunflowers. Excuse me. You had the hiccups there. But they're past. Fast asleep. I saw mommy kissing. I nearly missed my. Oh, Jesus. Trailer just went flying. And we seen mommy kissing Santa Claus last night. And where would have been if my had only seen me kissing Santa Claus last night? I don't know where I thought I was going to be going with this trailer. With the shape I left the combine, because I did try to leave it, I do have to drive through the crop. But I'm going to have to drive through the crop. Because I was not in fact smart, I did not leave enough room. Stop that, jump out of this. See, they're able to do this with the combine, so why can't they do it with the bale when it unloads the bale? Like that's why the trailer jumps when you unload the bale. You know, from it jumping into all the different sections and it just pulling. This is what the trailer is like. Whereas it's just stationary. Right, hold on, let me change this music over. No, it's still the same video, it's just go to the very end. Classic. Let's give some classic. I want something, not Escott's Fitzgerald. What's the girl what's Fitzgerald who always sings like the Christmas songs? Why can't I remember her name? There's one. I've got top Christmas songs of all time. I don't like it. That's what I call Christmas. There we go. That's some good songs. What have you done? So yeah, so I will be listening to Christmas music between now and like Boxing Day. That's a lot of Christmas music between now and New Year's Eve. So this is Christmas. Hope you have fun. So yeah, so one of the spoilers I have so for 25 is, but it looks like in 25, if I do this, it will pick up the straw, which it currently does not do in 25. Also, I think, see why I'm driving over it, and like it lifts up the machine, but it still stays the same shape. I think that's also changed in 25. I think. And I wanted to not do another headland. I want to just start it on a worker. So we'll get a worker going, and I will go and get our field mowed. Poor ones. So start a unit worker, jump into this, and get the mowers hooked on. Zomba, if you wonder, here is our night. And a happy new year. Oh, nope, not you. I want to unfold you first, because I will wax. Oh, nope. I will whack something with this back more. Otherwise. Right. Remember, I can't drive into these sunflowers now like I did last time. Because that would, in fact, destroy them. So, and drop that. And this will drop momentarily. There we go. See, I'm not going to bother doing this bit again because, not going to lie, it was a pain in the backside. You wonder where is over now. Merry Christmas and a happy. Right, there we go. That's that one. Get turned. Without any fears. War is over. Oh. So I'm getting deja vu because we did just mow this field literally about Mikes! Bam, bam, bam. Are you ready for it, baby? Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Ow! Welcome in, Mikes, with the party of 11 raid. How was your stream, Mike? I just nearly done exclamation. Wait, what, is that a command? Wait, no, I thought I might have had an exclamation mark Mike's command, but I didn't. Exclamation mark shout out at Mike's. How was stream, Mike's? Welcome in, welcome in. I love how it shows myself as a raider. Oh, that's happens whenever you have someone's stream open in the background and then they raid you. But how was stream, Mike's? Very nice, thank you. No worries. Make sure everyone to go and follow the lovely Mike's. He is a brilliant Daisy streamer now, variety streamer, cooking streamer. If it's a game, he probably will end up streaming it. But yeah, he's a very good friend of the channels and of mine, so please do give him a follow. But yeah, just doing some mowing, so we are Mike's. And also, I love how you went from Chinoros, which is an East European map, to Zielonka, which is also an East European map. Because I was over in the main town earlier, over the yonder, and I was walking about and they had quite tall apartments, and I turned around and went, oh my god, it's a wee bit like it's like DayZ but before the apocalypse. So yeah, so we're just doing some mowing. Yeah, I swear, anytime I go into an area that is slightly Eastern European, my brain's like, ooh, Daisy. It's like, no. Daisy is this, not the other way around. Well, this has got no correlation to Daisy, they just took inspiration from that area of the world. But my brain's just like, ooh, Daisy. Christmas time at all. So, yeah. So, that was a long stream you done today, Mike's. Was that what, like, I'm pretty sure it was like 5 hours whenever I left. So, was that, what was this? How many was this? Maz, Brian. She started at 3, it's now nearly 10, almost 7 years. But I say, that's been, is that the longest stream you've done? Oh, and lower mowers. Is that the longest stream you've done since you come back? I think it is. I think maybe one. Yes, sir, yeah. Well, very good, very good. To be fair, it was a very fun stream. I was chatting a good bit in it, and then there was a bit where I was sitting eating my dinner. A good, you know, hour, maybe 45 minutes. I was sitting having dinner and stuff, and I was just lurking in the background. But it was very fun. And do I know what? I used to prefer third person in DayZ, but I think I prefer watching first person. Like, that was actually really, like I know we keep saying, like, immersive and, like, you know, intense, but there's something about it I can't explain. There's just a word about it I cannot use to explain it. There's just something there. But yeah, it was a brilliant stream. We will walk. Right. So that's the headland finished. Right. I don't think that combine's full. We'll check the map. Is it still moving? No, it's not. So that means it is full. Yes, it is full. Oh, my drink's really finished. Oh no, my drink is literally, that's all that's left. It's like in the world of Chinaros when you've just got a wee mouthful of water. How are you, by the way? I'm good. I had a lot happen this week. A lot of stuff that I genuinely can't go into for reasons that I can't go into. That threw me a lot this week. So I've been kind of stressed, but I think I'm over it now. I think, you know, kind of. But yeah, but besides that, I've actually been very, very good. I'm very hope you're okay, Matt. I hope you're okay now. Yeah. At some point, I'll probably tell you once I get the over the worst of it. I probably will tell you, Mike's in our late night Discord discussions. But for now, yeah, I'm grand. And also, I'm just very excited for FS22, which 3 days. I told you earlier 4, and then I realized it was 3 days. I went, ooh, it's sooner than I expected. Good, yeah. Also, I'm listening to Christmas music because it makes me feel better. Right, where am I going with this? I'm going to the green. Okay, good. The green mill is literally right there. Let me just tag it. Tag place. Oh, come on, Kabuta. You can do it. Up the hill. Up the hill. Good girl. Come on, up you go. Up the hill. There we go. So. Oh, do we not know what that did put me in a really good mood today, though, was Mike's? I was going to say not to self-promote, but it's my own channel. That's how I consider I am of not self-promoting other people's channels. That in my head, as a boy, not self-promoting my own channel. Basically, I put up a YouTube video on Wednesday. Or was it Tuesday? On Wednesday. I put up on Wednesday. And it was of the garage trailer for FS22. So, you know, it was just a wee short 10-minute video of me pointing out the obvious. Literally, that's all I done that whole video, and went, ooh, fancy, ooh, exciting. That was the entire 7-minute video. I didn't post it on Twitter. The only place it was posted was in my Discord announcements. No joke. It is sitting at just under 170 views the last time I checked. I never checked after I uploaded it. I just kind of left it. I went on to upload the video today, and I just saw video, and I just saw 168 views, and I was like, sorry, what? Let me check. Actually, I'm curious. Let me just pull up the video. Ooh, that's the wrong button. No, stop. Your channel. Yeah. So I was very impressed myself. And one of my YouTube shorts is at like 700 views. It's at 170 now. Yay. Hold on, let me get the link. So please, if you want to go watch it, please go watch it if you are lurking. Oh, that is the wrong, that would just put you to this stream. This is the link I need to copy. There we go. There you go. So that was the video to the garage trailer. If you haven't seen it and want to check it out, it's at 170 views, which for me is like incredible. A lot of other stuff I've been posting, like what? How many videos I've posted? Right, since the past 10 days, I've posted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos in the past 10 days. That's like a video a day. I am so scared of burnout right now. It is like terrifying. Can I go this? Nope, I can't help the fact. Oh, and this is. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hold on, this is a dolly. Can I reverse it? I might have to shoehorn it. Oh, and that's. Do I know what? There we go. So yeah, so not gonna lie, burnout is scaring the living dead out of me right now, because I'm actually enjoying this so much and I'm putting so much work into it, and I can just feel it coming. Although, is there a golden apple over here? I feel like there might be a golden apple. Golden apple that is about £5,000. Oh my god, is that nearly full already? What? I wanted to get that field mode, but apparently I'm not gonna get the chance to. Right. Checking for golden apples. But yeah, so no, because I'm all these VODs get uploaded. So basically, there's a program I found where they cut out this. You can literally just upload it and cut out silence like that. literally it is that instant. And it has been a lifesaver because I basically upload my VOD and then like the starting soon and my intermissions and like my be right backs are cut because there's no sound there. And like if there's times I'm not talking, because I'm now turning the game sound on, that will still be there. So it might, you know, make the content slightly bit better. But because my background music gets cut from the VOD, it's not there. So it literally is just me raw talking for literally like sometimes 2 full hours, which, hey, if that's the content you like to watch, that's the content you like to watch. I'm not going to complain, but it's not my type of content. I could not listen to myself. Let's stream like 4 hours nearly. But yeah, so I'm uploading them like every stream, uploading that, making thumbnails, and then now going into FS22, I will be doing an actual like dedicated YouTube Let's Play that's not been recorded or like live streamed. It will be sit down, record, play Farm Sim. So yeah, that's kind of my plans now. So right, mowers. Need to get this field mowed. Also, I need to get a photo with these mowers because I want a photo with mowers. Because I keep forgetting that because I need it for the thumbnail. So let's get this. Hold on. Let me see. Is this? Because I kind of want to be. I kind of want it to be taken from like this angle. Maybe there's too much. Yeah, there's too much clutter in the background of this one. Shader. Let's go for that. More vibrant. That's too vibrant. I want back to my usual. Is this? It's for my usual. I can't actually remember. Let's go for middays. Let's see what sun mix. Let's try to look best. Oh yes. Oh yes. Hold on. Let me. If I go up and then. There we go. That's a good enough shot. No, because I just realised when I was looking at my. Oh, I always forget how weird the game looks without that shader on for photos. No, because I realised with my thumbnails, I just seem to always go for this angle. I don't know why. It's always this side, so the title and everything's always the same place. So I kind of wanted to switch it up a wee bit. So get up here. I do need to go for a drink. I'll probably go for a drink once I finish the contract. True. Grind is born. Remember to go back and get that wee tiny bit of grass. I know it's only a wee bit, but every little helps. Thank you, Tesco's. Oh, I may be working for Tesco's very soon. Applied for a job at Tesco's, under review at the minute. Fingers crossed I get it. Just heard the... someone was trying to avoid copyright on that YouTube video. But yeah, I've applied for a job in Tesco's, so we'll wait and see if I get that. That will be fun. If I do, God knows when I'll stream. And so Mrs. Christmas. You know, unless I somehow get to the point where I can make a living streaming. Not, you know, counting on it. Near and the dear ones. How new a save is this? You mentioned it was a contract. Do you own many of the fields? I've put a couple hours into this field, JC Barker. So the fields I own this grass one, I own that one straight in front, and those two there. So on the map, I own this one, this one, this one, and this one. All 4 of these are mine, and this is the whole map. And then I'm currently just doing the contract in this one, because I need the extra money. Also, hello to you too, GC Barker. And then poor ones. Right, let me get this wee bit because I will forget about it. It's be Christmas. But it's a brave and new-ish save. I only have like 7 threes, and we have like 20 odd hours in it, less. So around 20 hours roughly in it. Very Merry Christmas. Single player, multiplayer. This is just a single player map. I don't play much multiplayer Farm Sim. I just don't. Main reason being, nothing against anybody else. I am just a control freak. and Farm Sim is like my baby. Like, don't come between. Eventually, I will have a multiplayer server. That's like one of my goals. But don't come between me and my baby. Sounds so stupid, but yeah. So it's just a single player server. It was just a map I kind of started last minute, so I could play it between now and the release of 25. So that's all it really was. It's just kind of really a transitional map. Right. That is finished, and you got many mods on it? No, so that was actually my whole goal for this save. Was I'm shouting because of this music too loud in my ears. So the whole goal for this save was I didn't want to have any mods. I wanted to all be a game to basically see, well, what is Farm Sim 22 with just DLC and base game. And so there's no mods in this, it's going right back to basics. So I just have DLC content and obviously the base game stuff. Because I in fact did have a mod folder of, no joke, 500 mods. Vanilla for comparison reasons when FS22 comes out. I see what you're doing. Exactly. Because I feel like a lot of people's biggest issues every time a new Farm Sim game comes out is the fact that they're comparing 22, the previous version, a modded version, to a vanilla game. Whereas I'm like, no. I'm going to give 25 a fair fighting chance here. So, yeah, so as you said, I'm going back to basics for comparison. Right, it says that's going back nearly full, so I'm just going to drive alongside it. Do I know? No, I'll drive to the end of this sword. Hopefully stay in this line. It can unload itself when it gets to the end. I'm not unloading it for it. And that means then I can go and row. Because I must admit, I am very much a Farm Sim mod user. Like, I delete it, before I started this map, I deleted all my mods. To give you an idea of how many mods that actually entails, it was around 600. 600 mods. I mean, it has GPS as a part of the game, so that's a good start for 25, yeah. I've only actually seen, like, the blogs prior to Tuesday, so if it was announced after Tuesday, that's the baler, not the wreck. But yeah, so that is like GPS is going to be really exciting in 25. It's more like course play. It very much is like a combination of course play and GPS. The GPS in 25, like, it very much just took the idea of the two mods and combined them. So that'll be interesting, but definitely looking forward to playing with that. And also there's other things that, you know, things, I'm trying to think what, there was a few other things. The ground deformation, that's, you know, a very exciting feature, being able to, you know, actually when you go into a field you sink instead of just driving over the top. But no, the stuff that's coming to FS25, I definitely think this has been the biggest leap ever. There has been a lot of hate towards it, and a lot of people are like, oh, it's just a reskin, there's no actual big game features, blah, blah. Like, this could have been an update, and I'm just like, ugh, this is the same excuse you've been using since like FS17 that I remember. Like, this is the same excuse they've been using all this time. And I'm like, yeah, for you there's not big of a difference, but for, you know, the average player, you know, it's a massive jump. That's got to be all the latest gen console players. Yeah, the last gen console players, because they don't get the game. Exactly that. And also PC players, because they're really pissed about the fact that they now have to wait on their mods coming out again. That's now the people who's kicking up, is last gen console and people who play with mods that change the game to the point it doesn't even look like Farm Sim anymore. Because now those mods, you know, obviously aren't going to work. But I watched, you know, like, if there's a podcast style thing, I know a few are out already. What mods? I didn't think there was any mods out. I'm staying away from all spoilers for it until Tuesday. But there will probably be Giants mods, but there'll be none of the, like, proper gameplay mods out until at least Christmas time or after it. Just by the time modders, you know, get their hand on the new engine and stuff like that. But, ooh, and that, and oh, Ray lost one sunflower. That is not a good start. But, yeah, because this weekend is the early access weekend for Farm Sim, and I have been avoiding YouTube and Twitch like the plague because I don't want spoilers for 25, because I want my actual genuine reaction to stuff, because there's some stuff that wasn't announced. I know one of them because it got spoiled by me by a YouTube thumbnail. I know the guy who makes the Dragon's Den mods. I can't think what mods those are. You might have to remind me, JC Barker, because I can't do the Dragon's Den mods. I can't think what mods they are. Hold on. Ugh. Stupid wreck. I forget it has the weird turny thing in it. It's not, you know, it turns 2 turn points on it. Dragon's Den production. I don't think I've ever played with that one. I don't use many of the production mods in 22. The only one I really kind of used the most was Mayonnaise, and that's because it made a shit ton of money. So I never actually got to play. I never played a lot of the Dragon's Den productions. Also, 19 and 17, I played nearly most of my mods were off of like third-party mod sites, whereas for 22, I just kind of seemed to stick to base game, like the in-game mod hub. Oh yeah, pure laziness. That's mainly what it was, because I just couldn't be bothered to go on those websites. And to be fair, half the mods that were on those websites were just re-uploads from the official mod hub. So I just kind of stick to the official mod hub this time around. The worst part is whenever you take, like, unless you keep up to it, like, day to day or, like, week to week, you know, mods can go very quickly under your radar, because there was times they were releasing mods like 40 to the day. And I was like, damn. But, so, you know, obviously there was, you know, 1 or 2 mods that gets missed and all that. Hickory pokery. What's the sound? Look, hickory pokery, hickory pickety. I'm just like, what's that, like, scatting? I think something totally different. Anyway, but yeah, that thing is like, it's like a music thing with lyrics that's like, ticka 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 ticka. Right, I'm just going back. No, why am I'm going back down this to tidy this wee tiny bit. Why am I going to the F? The power. Oh. Right, there we go. That's a perfectionist I made. Right, I think I'm going to go and just wrap up that contract now quickly. Means I can get just quick cash from it. So, yeah. So, oh my god, look. I didn't know. Did that? Oh my. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I don't play the game. I just know a decent amount about it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I play the game and know a decent amount about it. I think we had this conversation before, GC Barker, about the fact that I'm just shy of 1.7k hours. Like, literally, I think actually after this stream I will have hit it. I think. But yeah, my main knowledge of this game comes from the fact that I'm a farmer in real life. Like, hold on. Oh, you can't. That was lined up perfectly. Basically, farm. I live in a farmyard. I worked out last Sunday, now I can't remember, but I think we have like 30,000 chickens. Because my granddad's a chicken farmer. We have my brother's some sheep. My granddad has some cattle. And my dad is a contractor. Nice real question is, do you have all the achievements? Yes, I do. I, in fact, do have all the achievements, and it is one of my biggest badges of honor. Oh, yeah, I have all the achievements, which on Steam version, JC Barker, thanks very much for the follow. I know you're a great lad from being a Mike's real gamer. Yeah, see, no. Thank you very much for the follow, GC Barker. Yeah, so you say real gamer. Most people say psychopath. Like, whenever it happened, I went into, like, my friends, like, Discords and that, and was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I finally got all the achievements, and they were like, you're actually diabolical. And I'm like, I know I am, but we're here for it. But yeah, no, I have all the achievements. And just to give you context of how big of a deal that is, on at least the Steam version. On the Steam version, one of the achievements, it says 0.9% of players have unlocked this achievement. That means in total, on Steam version, excuse me, less than 0.9% of players have unlocked all the achievements. Less than 0.9. And I done the calculations. So, if there's 1 million players, times that by 0.8. Nope, 0.8%. I know 2 of the 0.9 of people then. Oh, wow. Oh, damn it, there's more here. I didn't realize. Yeah, there actually is more than I thought. I asked into a Discord server that was like one of like the main content creators Discord servers. Like, I asked in and I was like, just out of curiosity, who here has like 100% of the game and has all achievements? One person got back to me. But hold on, I'm messing this bit up here. But although I did tweet about it, I tagged both Giant Software and Farming Simulator. Ghosted. They completely ghosted me. And I was like, excuse me. Excuse me. I have 100% at your game. I have 1,700 hours in your game on just FS22, not including 19, 17, 19 on console, 17 on console, Nintendo Switch Edition, 20, Farm Sim 20 version, Farm Sim 16, Farm Sim 15, Farm Sim 14. You know, I'm pretty dedicated to this game. Nada. Ghosted. Stung a little bit, not gonna lie. Right, I think that's this field finally finished. So, hold on, I'll get back to do my mathematical equations. Wait, hold on. Yep. No, okay, no, that is 0.8%, not 0.8. Catalog. Okay. So, of 1 million people, 0.8% is only 8,000. So, that means on Steam, there's a maximum of, I would say, between 8 and 9,000 people have all the achievements. Actually, no, that's a lie because there's more than 1 million players, so the numbers are probably a bit higher, but still, that's not a lot of people. Like, I don't know anyone personally that's done it. Of course, I'm the only psychopath that would do it, but I have a problem. Like, I feel like I need to, like, whenever people say, oh, you know, my generation's addicted to video games, I'm like, no, we're not. And then I'm like, and they're like, how many hours do you have on Farm Sim? And I'm like, we don't talk about Farm Sim. But hey, I made this argument one day to somebody. They're like, you know, the older generation's going, oh, the young generations are so addicted to video games, and they're so addicted to this, they're so addicted to that. And I'm sitting here like, I am literally cutting barley in a video game. I literally was sitting doing math calculations the other day. I think I told you the other day that Giants are changing how the partner program works. No, you didn't, Barker? I don't think you did. I didn't know they were changing how the partner program worked. No one I've talked to who's part of the program partner has mentioned anything to me, and I've been talking about it regularly with I'm joining it. But I didn't know they were changing it. Don't tell me they're going to make it harder for me to join it. Please don't. Please don't tell me. This has been like my entire life's goal. Okay, bit long-winded, but here's what I know. Okay. I'll try not to cry. Right. Contract is about to finish. There we go. Nope. Hold. Please hold. Okay, contract's finished. Now just selling the extra money from the green. Reach card limit of 500. Literally what is it? Literally what it said. Yeah, you might have to send it in chunks. While you type that out, I might have to go and get a drink because my throat's getting really sore. So I'm going to complete the contract just. So 3,100. Collect that. Can I set this off in a... Can I... No, I'm going to say can I trust this to go on a worker? I'm going to do another headland, and then I'll put it on a worker. Oh, nope. Didn't drop it. Right. Okay, Giants announced some pretty big changes starting this week with their partner program. They will now start conducting regular reviews of members of the program, checking how much content they're producing and the quality of the content. Okay, it's moving on, I'll try to read it. And the quality of the content they're producing, and doing quarterly reviews, and will let creators who are not meeting metrics know they are underperforming. And unless... Okay, right, hold on, I'm going to have to pause the chat so I can read it. Drop improvement and will drop tiers within the partner program, or if at the lowest tiers already, then potentially out of the program altogether. This ensures that the creators who support Giants will continue to receive their appropriate early access to content, and the creators who tend to only show up when a new game is released won't receive content, as they tend not to continue featuring Giants products after the initial launch period. This is why it's very important to help your favourite creators by watching their content, liking and commenting and sharing it where you can. There are also new revenue target partners must meet as well to stay within their respective tiers or meet their requirements to move up to the next tier. So again, it's important to support your content, your creators using Giants eStore links and codes rather than just buying direct or in other platform stores. A lot of that, I believe, is how it's set up already. I know to move up the tiers, you have to sell like so many copies. But the only issue is, and this is the issue I had with it, was I bought Collector's Edition because I wanted to have the physical momentum of Farm Sim 25. I can't support my creator in that because Giants don't sell that themselves. They only sell that through a third party. So that's unfair. The second thing is, now I know this is no fault of Giants. Personally, I prefer Steam because in Steam I can track hours. I can't track my hours on Giants. So obviously then people pick Steam over that. That actually is kind of, a lot of it looks like Giants are try to control more of a monopoly, but I understand their point of view of creators who only show up for releases and then dip out again, because I know about 4 off the top of my head who only show up for release and then dip again. I think if someone is still producing content, I'm just going off what the people I know from have been in the program since FS17. Yeah, I'll check in with my sources within Giants and within the partner program, and I'll see if they've heard anything. But if I see their point of view on the fact, if someone's not only coming in at every release, so like say when they release DLCs and stuff like that to jump in the bandwagon, fair enough. Dropping someone out of a tier, so say if they've sold so many copies and they're up to silver tier, I think dropping them down to bronze tier because they're not meeting requirements to stay in silver tier is not fair. Because from my perspective it's unfair because Giants, most people don't sell much of the game between windows of Farm Sim. Obviously their numbers are going to dwindle because then not the entire fan base is going out to buy a game unless it is DLC content stuff or expansion packs. But then the issue with that is if you buy the season bundle, then you're not having to buy that, so then you can't go and support your creators. Now because I couldn't support my creator, it's not just sales, the quality of content matters and that as well. Oh yeah, well, fair enough, the quality of content should matter because, not gonna lie, I have seen some people's Farm Sim content who are partnered and I am like, this is shit. This is pure... It's not to quite a high of caliber of content is what there is out there. Name and shame. Honestly, I can't think of names because I don't stick around long enough. That, like, I honestly, I can't name names, but I just know I have seen content, and then I've looked, and it's like, you're partnered? Yeah, I'm sitting here, slaving my ass away, making 10 videos in 9 days. Oh, nope, 9 videos in 10 days, and I've still got nothing. Nada. But that's too fair, they've been streaming for, like, someone's been streaming consistently for, like, 4 years, and that's my only downside, is I can't stream consistently due to my inconsistent life. But to be fair, I see where Giants are coming from. The only issue I do have then is when it comes to sales, it's like, that stuff's hard to keep up. Especially when, you know, like, if you're on console, you can't, I don't, hold on, let me just double check before I go and start spewing stuff. Hold on, let me just double, I don't think if you're on console you can support the creator. Hold on, let me see, if I go to PlayStation pre-order, yeah, like, I can't support the creator if I buy, like, a console version, I can't support a creator that way. So, you know, and if I buy a mobile version, I can't support. The only way to support the creator is literally to buy a digital Giants version. So, you know, that's a very small portion of the fan base. Because me personally, I prefer Steam. So even if I get early access, not gonna lie, I'm going to turn around and buy it on Steam probably. Maybe not, because I'm kind of broke. But console can. I just checked it there, and it's like whenever you go down to like PS5, it's like please select your preferred store. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, yeah, it's not. To buy it on Giants websites, only to buy the digital. Hold on. Yeah, you can't use the creator's code. It might be an affiliate link, but as far from what I can see right now, it's not. Oh, is it? Does the link work? Oh, I didn't think the link worked. But then again, that's only for digital. Oh, no. So it's only if you... So if you go to buy it on, like... Hold on. Let me just bring this up. So if I show this... There we go. So if you're buying... So this is the Giants website. Hold on. This is the Giants website. So this is the digital version. Whenever you set down here, it asks you to set to what to pay with. I'll just select... PayPal. And then when you come down here, it will say partner code optional. So this is basically, if you use the partner's link, it will automatically fill that in. So the partner I use most is Misty, because I know her like quite well now, and I'm, you know, you enter it there. Whereas if you buy it like from here and select, you know, it makes you select a store, and then you hit pre-order, it takes you to their store. Whereas, and it's the same with, like, you know, if you buy PC DVD, like, it makes you either go to Amazon or Game, Amazon, Argos Game. The only other thing is the magazines that I can see, bar the digital versions, is the magazines. So if every time I buy one of the magazines, I always use somebody's code. And like hardware, again, only Thrustmaster, only Amazon. So, you know, it's kind of unfair that way, that they're so limited. You honestly have no clue. Yeah, it's a fair argument to bring up though. Oh, let me hide this before. Dear God, that was dangerous. There we go. But like, so that's just where I have an issue with Giants. And people are like, oh, you have to buy it on Giants website, and I am like, until you take it off of Steam, I will be buying it on Steam. But you won't take it off of Steam because you know all too well. I maybe should shut my mouth. But like, one of the community coordinators said on the podcast with DJ Goham and Kermit, that was, Giants doesn't pay them. What they make from Giants does not cover anything. Like what they make in a month will not cover any sort of livable sort of finances. But I don't know. Because it could be, I assumed if you go through the affiliate link, it should still go back to the creator. Nope. If the way, cause it's through a third party site you're buying it through, it doesn't, you know, the creator's not support it. I do know that for a fact, because whenever I was buying it on my Collector's Edition, I asked the question, and they said no, if it's through a third party site, the creator, you can't support a creator. So you know that third parties, PlayStation Store, Amazon, stuff like that. I forgot I drove super strength on. But, you know, so, you know, somebody like me who, like, you know, I'm buying collector's edition, I can support a creator in that, and that was like a £60 purchase. So, right, I want to get this field build, but I also need to go and get a drink because my throat's getting really dry because I'm talking so much. So, I'm going to go to intermission, and I'll be right back as soon as I can. Once I get the glass filled. I'm back. Stupid that it doesn't. But if you're going through that affiliate link to get to that store, that should still count towards the creator. See, I don't think it's an affiliate link. That's my thing. I don't think it's an affiliate. Oh, I was reading stuff there. I don't think they're affiliate links, like, because obviously they have affiliates, but so as in, like, if you go to, like, the Amazon's website, that is just a link to their product on Amazon. Oh, wrong. There we go. That's just like a link to their product on Amazon. From my knowledge, that's just like a link to their product on Amazon. But then the creator's affiliate links only go to the website, the Giants website, and only work if you purchase it through that. That, I think, then's where the cut-off's at. So then if you go through, because I don't think it's actually, no, I'm not blaming Giants in this. I think it actually might be those third parties, the likes of Amazon and that, who then Giants maybe can't track onto, like, the likes of Amazon in order to get the information. Say if you bought on Amazon and it was £30, and then they can't track that information to give the affiliate a cut. I would assume that's why. But, like, if you click on the affiliate creators link, once you then go off of Giant's website, that link's null and void. That's just, like, you know, because all the link actually does is just automatically put the promo code in when you go to purchase something through Giants. Sadly not, been asked this question a couple of times recently, and when I asked Giants, they say no, as they can't track purchase on third-party sites. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Like, it's, as much as I'd like to blame Giants, it's not at all Giants' fault. It's just they can't legally track purchases on third-party sites, which, fair enough, like. But, yes, I'm driving over this bill because I was too busy talking and not paying attention. Hold on. Bill need you to go back. But I think then it's unfair to hold partners to a quality of content and consistency of content. Don't hold them to a revenue, because there will be fluctuate. Like, Giants will know this from their own sales. There's fluctuations throughout the year of, you know, I went and DM'd me to figure it out. Yeah, no, I knew it because I have been asked and I have asked. So yeah, but I think it's an unfair standard to hold creators to that, because also that, you know, does affect them. Like, if you're in a bracket where you're getting early access stuff and you're creating consistent content but you're not getting the sales necessarily, that does affect you, because then it means then you're, like, you know, a couple of days behind with releasing content. Like, that's what was annoying me so much, was as it was announced, creators were then releasing their videos within 5 minutes, whereas for me, I had to then, didn't know when it would be announced, so when it was announced, I had to then rush to live stream or create a video. I'm going to use sunflowers. Rush to live stream or create a video, and then I had to sit and edit it and then upload it, and by that point sometimes the conversation had moved on. So yeah, I don't think it's fair to drop people out of the program fully. If they meet the minimum entry requirements of, you know, the number of followers and stuff like that, keep them in. But they just don't get, like, you know, they don't get the benefits. Why is my indicator on? But Giants probably have, you know, a bigger picture in mind, so. Beal, move off my sword. If the content's up to par, I agree. Yeah, look, I understand dropping a creator down the tiers if their content starts to fall off, but if their content is still good, but they're just not getting the sales because Farm Sim is just not selling as a whole. That's not fair in them. And also, it's going to really mostly limit the smaller creators, because a lot of us smaller creators, like, we're on each other's shoulders. So, you know, it's like, you can only buy one version of the game. You can't go out, you know, well, you can go out and buy more, but you can only buy one version of the game. It could also be the demographic of the creator, yeah. Like, if you have a much younger audience, like, a lot of Farm Sim partners are PG content creators, because obviously Farm Sim's, you know, a game that is it can be quite PG. A lot, especially on YouTube, most of the big YouTubers are PG. The streamers are a wee bit more non. Oh, and get out of this word, get out of this word, get out of this word, get out of this word. So, you know, obviously if your audience is a lot younger, they're not going to be able to go through the likes of affiliate links and stuff like that there necessarily, you know. Or, you know, if they're getting it for like a Christmas present or a birthday present, you know, the parents are going to buy through, you know, they'll just go onto Google and search FarmSim25 and buy it that way. So, you know, I think I turned my game volume down now. I can't hear my alarm going off. Hold on. If I turn the music down in my ear, the music, hold on, right, if I turn this down here, turn it up here, I mean, yes, I can hear it now. Okay, good. I just could not hear the game sound. Yeah, but I feel like it's this argument with like nearly every sort of partner program, affiliate program, of, do you kick people out if they're not staying up to scratch? Do you kick them out if they're not, you know, making sales? And I think it's just, you know, sales fluctuate, viewerships fluctuate. You know, it's like one of the reasons why like streaming and stuff is so hard to make a living out of is because, like, I remember seeing a statistic of like YouTubers make like their most income in the months of June, July, and December. And that is just simply down to the fact of June, July, schools are out. Absolutely should. Yeah, like, if your content's not up to scratch and reflects badly on the game, get rid of them. Like, you know, cut them out. But don't have it be based on sales. Because someone can promote the game to within an inch of their life, direct people as many times as they want to their code, but then people are like, oh, but I play on console. There's an entire, like, the majority nearly of the Farm Sim fan base out the window. So you lose those sales. And then you're just left with PC sales. If an ad doesn't make sales, so why is it different for a creator? Because an ad, I see the point you're making, but I think the difference comes down to the fact that the creator is consistently promoting the game, directly or indirectly. It's like every time someone watches the content creator, or every time the, you know, someone uploads a video on the game, if they then go and buy it elsewhere, that's supporting Giants but not supporting the creator, despite if that creator got them into it. But like that, because that's the point I'm trying to make is Giants is spread too, their sales are spread too thin. Their sales are spread too thin, and their actual like utilization of the promo code and creator code is too limited. Like, when you cut out literally, like, say, like, this is wrong numbers, but 3/4 of the entire fan base, like, the amount of people that only play console who then can't support a creator, if a creator gets them into a game, they then go and buy that game on Xbox, they can't support the creator. So you're penalising that creator even though they got Giants a sale. That is the point then that's the argument I'm trying to make with it. And then where I have a problem. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, yeah. But Do I know what? Maybe someday I'll get a read Giant's terms and conditions. Because I'm a psychopath, I will read them. I read all of Twitch's affiliate terms and conditions, which, by the way, you're supposed to do. I'm not insane, but I did sit and read through the entire terms and conditions of being an affiliate on Twitch. To be fair, it was like 3 years ago now, nearly 4. But yeah. Okay, so that's this field finish. What are we on? Oh damn, like 20 bills off this. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I think the main critique is going to be the quality of content for if you get removed from the program. Yeah, I think it needs to be like they need to look into and then the money will be stay to higher tiers of it. I think once you get to higher tier, the only way you can drop out is content, because I think it's unfair to penalize that for the reason I described. Like that's unfair to penalize. But I definitely do think if their sales are high but their content quality is low, keep them, because to Giants that person's worthwhile. However, if their sales are low but their quality of content is high, keep them, because that person might be selling you games in other areas that just aren't being recognized by the partner program. So yeah, I think that will definitely be the biggest thing. But ultimately, you know, this is all things that isn't fully finalized yet. So, you know, there may be tweaks to it, and also if there's if there ends up being a massive drop in the careers, like if they lose some of the big careers, which I doubt they will. Like I doubt the likes of, you know, DJ Goham and Clutch and Daggerwen and those people, I doubt they'll drop. Oh, can we change the... I'm going to go and change the color wrap of this baler just so I can see the difference between those bales there and these ones, just so I don't end up selling silage or grass. So I'll go over and I'll quickly change that. Right, customize. Foil color, we'll go for blue. Customize, yes. Because I feel like I always use whack. I just combined black and white and got whack. So yeah. So that's really all I have. Oh, I always forget this. It doesn't like to go fast over bumps. That's really all I have to say there really on that. But again, none of it is actually final, and it's all just in discussion sort of things. But also, GC Barker, you brought up the analogy there. Just the final thing I'm going to say on it. It just this came in my head. I was trying to make what ads, but couldn't. You said about how if a company puts out an ad and it's not making sales, then you know the ad's not worth it to them. The difference between the ads and the partner program is they paid for that ad in advance. The partner program, they don't pay the creators in that unless obviously they make a sale. So that's where I'm like, then that's not, you know, it's not being part of the partner program doesn't cost you money necessarily. They pay by providing the game. The game and DLCs, fair enough. They pay by providing the early access, fair enough. Then again, that is like 3 times a year. But at that point then I think you just have to look at, it doesn't cost them, but it makes a loss of a sale. Yeah, well to be fair, let me just point out something. In that press release pack, they sent creators Collector's Edition, PS5 Edition, and Xbox Edition. Now, those creators had already pre-ordered Farm Sim Seasons, and I think some already had ordered their own Collector's Edition. So, you know, a lot of the creators are already buying their own copies, and then they're being sent more. I think then that just, plus the tickets to FarmCon, Gonna be brutally honest, the tickets to FarmCon, like, it's not, from, to my knowledge, it's not a lot. Like, or, you know, it's not a massive hit to Giant's back pocket. To be brutally honest. But I could be very wrong. I hold my hands up, I could be very wrong. But to my knowledge, I don't think that's a massive hit. I'm not saying it's a big hit, yeah. But I get what you're saying. I think that ultimately does just come down to then, like, that's why it's tiered. That's why you've got standard, bronze, silver, gold. That's why that exists. But I think the revenue stream is unfair because of how it's calculated. That then's where the problem is. Bronze gets tickets, do they? Good to know. But yeah, I think that's where the problem comes down to, of the way the revenue that a content creator makes is unfairly calculated based on the sale that they have made. Because say I sat here and I was like, oh, Farm Sim, you know, go buy Farm Sim, and like, for example, you, Barkham, just because you're in chat, and you're like, I want to support you and get you the sale, but I only play Xbox. And it's like, okay, I have made this sale from me, you know, they're playing the game through me, but then it's not being accredited to them. That's where the problem lies. So I think purely put it down to content and, you know, average viewers, stuff like that. You know, so it's like, say when you partnered them, they were at 10 average viewers, and say then they dropped down to 2. That then's the point where you look at it as, well, is this person worthwhile? I think that's then how it should be judged. But, you know, I understand Giants is a company, Giants need to make money. Hey ho. Also, I don't think they should fully kick people out of the program. At the end of the day, if they're still playing the game, even if the quality of the content is bad, unless they are a fully bad representation of the company, keep them in the program. Because at the end of the day, they still worked for that. Or they, at some point, worked for that. They just don't get the benefits of, you know, the higher up tiers. That's what penalises them. But, you know, the likes of the standard tier is, you know, just an affiliate link where people can purchase if they want to. But I don't think they should be fully kicked out. But, so we're getting these beers wrapped. So how many? I can't remember how many there was of them. But I know there's a lot, so we're going to be making a lot of money come November. But that's good, that will go towards our oil mill. Happy New Year, everything alright. Right. New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Yeah, so we'll get this field wrapped, and then we have to spread fertilizer on it. And then we'll probably just sleep until, I also think you have a small amount of bias to being wanting to be part of the program. Moving swiftly on. Love you, Giants. Just remember how many hours I've put into this game. Just remember that. Just remember how many versions I have bought of this game just for 25. Anyway, yeah, I do have a slight bias because, you know, obviously I want to be part of the program. But yeah, so once we get this field, oh, I'm going to turn this down again because it's too loud. So we'll get this field all built. What? How long have I been live? Oh, damn it! 3 hours. Oh, my glasses cover my stream timer, and I couldn't see the time because there's no time in this, and my other monitor is like full screen, so I couldn't see it on that. Damn. Like I said, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. But there is always going to be biases. People will complaining that, you know, oh, the creators, of course, they're getting early preview, but they're going to be so biased to the game because Giants is paying them. For me calling bias, lol. Yeah. Listen, at the end of the day, it's still a company I want to work for. It's still a company I love. I still think what they do is incredible. So... And also, at the minute, it's all speculation and, you know, talk and stuff like that. You know, nothing has officially been confirmed by Giants. Yeah, I'm only joking, But, like, I get, obviously, from you lot, yeah. Anyway, so what is it I'm trying to do next? I'm literally trying to remember what it is I still need to do in this, and I can't remember. Okay, so I need to. So I'm going to buy that big bale loader. Oh, I get what you mean now to you. Giants is a great company. Yeah, to me they are. It's because I've never had a bad experience with them. They've always been dead on to me. Right, get this last bale. And then we're going to buy the big bale loader. Because I hate stacking bales. Because I don't like the physics of bales in 22. I hope they're better in 25. From what I've heard they are. So yesterday Giants announced... Oh, the start of the long message, I skipped 4 words. So yesterday Giants... Did they? Where did they announce this at? Hold on, that's completely changing my stance now. Hold on a second. You messed up those 4 words. Wait, I can't tell if you're being serious or joking. I mean, what the fuck is the what? I mean, hold on. No. Partner Discord serious? Oh, well, speaking of that partner Discord, a lot of them stopped getting their early access to things because someone leaked stuff. I knew that drama. So, but besides that, okay, so that was nice. Not publicly announced to the public. Not publicly announced to the public yet, only to partners. But do I know what? Fair enough. From Giant's point of view, at the end of the day, they need to make money. They're a company. They have workers to pay, stuff like that. They have, you know, servers to pay for, and, you know, they need to make their money. Right. I don't think it's going to make much difference. Don't know. We won't know until, you know, it's really into sort of... If they say putting the time and effort in, yeah. To me, I hope Giants, please. I hope Giants are reasonable enough to know this person, you know, they're working consistently. Their work is of a high standard. Why am I sounding like a teacher right now? Let's not penalise them, because clearly right now it's not their fault. But because of course, if it's between DLC releases or it's between game releases, of course numbers are going to be down. And it's whether or not Giants have like a fluid. No, you're the parent explaining to the teacher about the problem child, lol. No, basically my school's a new thing implemented where if our work is of a high standard and of a consistent quality or a high standard and has met the deadlines, we got out of school early on a Friday. And it's just, I've heard that sentence over and over and over again now for about the past 3 weeks, 4 weeks. So that's what I was referring to. I was like, trauma. Right. Do the chickens need more food? Not yet. Right. Bale loader. That's what I need to buy. I'm all over the show now. This is 50,000, but it's hell of a hand. It's very handy. Considering also the amount of bales we have lying over there now. That's right. Let me get this hooked up. This looks so big in this tractor, but it does work in this tractor. It just looks really disproportionate. Well, considering the fact that it's very modern looking and this tractor is not modern looking. With its wee square nose. Having fun. My throat's got really sore. I'm not used to streaming this long. This is like the second longest stream now I've done since I've really come back. And if you've been here with me before, I think you can agree. This is kind of like the first time I really come back with a punch. You know, I've been, not to toot my own horn, but I have been pretty consistent. I would have streamed throughout the week, but like I said earlier, shit happened and I was not in a good mood, so I didn't. But that should be our part of it. You know, for now it's calmed down. Might rear its head again, but we'll deal with that then. But for now I'm okay. And we've got FS22 coming out on Tuesday, so I'm very excited, very motivated. Not gonna lie, last night I was sitting playing Farm Sim. At the time I would normally stream, and I was like, I could be streaming right now. and I did feel guilty the whole time. Like the whole time I was just sitting here playing Farm Sim, watching YouTube the time I should have been streaming, and I was like, I feel so guilty right now. But I was just like, I just want to sit here and just watch my YouTube and chill. So that's why I think maybe once I get my own map again back on 25, I might have a wee bit more chill. Because Farm Sim is my game of relaxation. And because I was streaming it, so what you need to remember, you don't need to stream every time you game. Yeah. But see, normally, Barker, I have like a map that I'm playing myself, like off stream, and then a map that I'm playing on stream. And then, but the thing is, because I didn't want to start a new map on 22, because I'm like, it's literally 3 days, 3 days until 25. So I was like, oh, don't know, I'm just going to play Zielonka, and I was like the whole time going, could be streaming. Sometimes you just need to enjoy time to the game to yourself. Yeah, but see, the biggest issue with me is I struggle enough as it is with motivation to stream. So that's why I think I've been so good to myself, because I can't tell myself I can only play Farm Sim if I stream. Otherwise, I literally genuinely would, just because I overthink it in my head, and it's worse than I actually think it's going to be. You skiving on Tuesday? No. Because I can't skive on Tuesday, because I've got something on Tuesday that I genuinely cannot skive, and it was really bad planning on my part, and I couldn't, like, it was like stuff that I couldn't change Farm Sim's release date, and I couldn't change this thing happening, so I couldn't. Hopefully on Tuesday I'll be able to say what it was that happened. No matter which way it goes, I'll tell you. If it goes the way I didn't want it to go, I know this, right? I'm going to drop this off down here so I don't get these bales mixed up whenever they inevitably roll away. But yeah, so I can, and also, GC Barker, it doesn't release to 1, like they release the rollout time, it doesn't release to 1 o'clock. So ultimately, well, hopefully whatever it is works out what you want for you. I hope to, otherwise it's going to be very expensive. Yeah, it's 1 PM. So I'm sitting here, my thought then would have been like, I would have then taken the Wednesday off, because it means I can wake up on Wednesday and play it all day Wednesday, whereas on Tuesday I was sitting like this. Oh, you can't. Twiddling my thumbs the whole way through Tuesday waiting for it to release. So I'm like, because I've seen people asking on like Discord servers, like, should I take Tuesday off or should I take Wednesday off? And everyone was like, well, take Wednesday off, because it means then, you know, you'll be sitting waiting about most of Tuesday for the game to release, depending on what part of the world you're in. But it was a UK server, Discord server, and like I was like, yeah, that makes more sense. Right, I can park this up now. I'll go and spread fertilizer in this field, and then we will sleep. So just park this under the tree. So yeah, so it's like, it's at 1 PM. I won't be home on Tuesday though till about, I'd be no, 20 to 4, be 20 to 5, be about 5:15 before I'm out home. And then the time I'm able to stream will probably be around 6ish, 6, 7, depends what time I'm having dinner at. But yeah, so, you know, there'd be no point taking the Tuesday off. No good, I only have Maz. I have double Maz on Wednesday. I was very tempted to ask if I could skive. I was very tempted to ask if I could get out of that, because I'm a Maz, then triple study, then Maz, and then I'm home. But the other thing is, I'm out early on Friday. And Wednesday is the day they decide whether or not our teachers go like, yes, they're allowed out, or no, they're not. So I was like, might need to show my face in Maz on Tuesday, or on Wednesday. Also, I think I have a Maz test on Wednesday too. Only thing is, I'm out early on Friday, and then the last Thursday, I'm off the last Thursday, I'm off then, so out early this Friday, off next Friday. Is that Maz right? Yes, it is. out early this Friday, off next Friday. I have to go in for an hour and a half the Friday after that for an exam. I'm off the Thursday before that. And then that week after, that first week of December, I'm only in for half an hour on the Wednesday. Well, it might be more of 2 hours because I might have an hour thing on. So I'm kind of like, I'm set. Like, I have enough days off between now and Christmas to play Farm Sim. So, and by that time, hopefully, they will have like day one bugs fixed. Hopefully. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm not going to bother trying to Skype and stuff. Oh, because my attendance is bad enough this week. Or this term. Well, this term. Because stuff happened before Halloween. Not going to get into that on stream because we're not trauma dumping today. That is not on my agenda. So, yeah. Okay, so that is that field fertilized. Woohoo! Right. I think we'll just sleep now until the sunflowers are ready, because that's all that's left. I think I could change tires and spread lime. Do I want to though? Hold on. Oh, that doesn't tell me. Hold on. Get as many guides and tutorials as you can out the first week or two of the game. Honestly, I don't know if I have the patience for guides or tutorials. I might just release gameplay because I don't have patience to do guides and tutorials. And also, I'm the one that be needing the guides and tutorials. Like, that's me. I need the guides and tutorials. Because I will be confused as hell. But again, back to what I was saying, this is where the ones that get content creators get early access is unfair, because it means then they already have done all the guides and stuff, and then there's just me sat there, sad and lonely. So if you want consistent numbers, that's how you get them, yeah. Right, let me see if I can customize this to get... No, okay, I can. Right, customize. Yes. Did that... That might have wiped my... Emptied my tank. I never thought about that. Okay, good, it done. Whoa! So if you want consistent numbers, that's how you get them. Yes and no. The thing with that isn't consistent numbers. Myself, it works. Yeah. See, the thing... This is the thing that I've noticed, because, I've done some product research into it. With Farm Sim, there's so many tutorials that it's like adding like a tiny drop of water into a much bigger fucking pool. Or a lake, more like, because everyone's doing it, especially within that first 2 weeks. But also, it's like unnaturally nearly inflated numbers, because you can't just make tutorials all day, every day. Eventually, you will just run out. Like, that's the, the short and sweet of it. You will just run out because there's not that enough. Like, every so often, a new DLC or something comes out, you'll maybe get 1 or 2, or a new mod. That is a good way to go. That's what like DJ Goham and that does. But it's just having to find the time and not like script them, but actually for me then to be able to fully understand it. And then to find the time to record and stream. So I don't know, I'm going to try to do a YouTube Let's Play and stream, and then I'll go from there and see, well, can F1, I'll see, sometimes I might, let, okay, this isn't going to let me spread lime. Okay, good to know. I need to spread lime first next time anyway, so I'll just go leave the lime in it, and then go sleepy. So, but yeah, so I think it will just come down to that, of time and stuff. I will try and do, some tutorials. Also, I don't even know where to start with a tutorial. I don't want to rip somebody else off. That's my biggest fear of accidentally doing, is ripping someone else off, which is easy to do with a tutorial because everyone's doing them. So it's like, if I see somebody do a tutorial on that topic and then I do the tutorial, it then maybe looks like I've copied them, which I don't want to happen. If it's intentional or unintentional, I will never be intentional. Like, I never would actually go out and copy someone, because that is just wrong on so many levels. But right, 72%. Oh damn it, does 72%? Well, yeah, they'll be ready. They'll be definitely ready by come by November, or January. I can't remember when's the best month. We might even get an hour cut off this actually, because tomorrow, they'll be ready again by tomorrow, or maybe the day after. Tomorrow may be a bit soon. Hold on, turn grass on. Please hold. There we go. Oh yeah, tomorrow. I'll be ready again tomorrow. Damn. I suppose that's been like a whole 2 months. It's not like it feels like it's been one day because of my time scale, but that's like whole 2 months. I don't want to just do grass. Not going to lie. Right, I'll check my chicken and see if they need any more grain. Because if I do grass again, that means all I generally will have done today. It was like 3. How many days per month you got it set to? Just 1. Because it's very early in the game, there wasn't much for me to do anyway this early on. I just allowed 1 day a month's enough. I think it's a nice. I play it like my standard is 1 day a month, and this is. Oh, is that? Oh yeah, it's full. It doesn't look it. That does not look full. I think there might be one more growth stage in that. I think. Yeah, there is. I know to look at the heads of it. Okay, there's one more growth stage to it. I think the corn is one more and then another one on top of that. And then, one more and then ready to harvest. So yeah, I set it to 1 day per month. I just, the time scale I like because it's quick. Especially when you're this early on in the game. Like, I only have 4 fields and they're tiny. So, I can do like all 3 of them, like sowing it all in 1 day. So there's no point in having a bigger thing. Or different time scale, I mean. There we go, that's it fully grown now. Also, my music stopped. Why is music stopped? Hello? Is that typical scale for you got for, or is it just for this map? Typical scale. If it gets so whenever I'm starting out, so I play a lot of start from scratch. It's small stuff, it's small land. It doesn't take long to do the work. And then if it gets to the point where I can't keep up, where I genuinely don't have enough time in the day, then I'll add on. I'll slowly go up it. I think that's just the best way to spread it out. What? Checking Discord is looking for my YouTube. Oh, it's just the video was just ended. Let me get up another one. Best of 1950s to 1970s Christmas. Okay, right. I suppose it depends on the size of the map and fields. Yeah, exactly. Like, I play mostly small maps because I play, like, literally starting from scratch. So I have mostly small equipment. So it just makes sense for me. Right. Get into this. Right. Okay, I'm at ready to hatch. Right. Time to go and bale again for the 3rd time this stream. 1 horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your beat. So. This is definitely going to be the last harvest. Or the last combine. I might combine tomorrow whenever I stream. Yeah, I'm going to combine tomorrow when I stream. So I will. Hold up. Still. There we go. I'll turn that back up whenever I need to do the mowing. Or the baling, that is. It's not mowing. Just push that out of the way. There we go. Shoot. What was I saying? Yeah, so this is a fast enough time scale for me. Oh yes, that's probably the last ever grass I do. I might do more grass tomorrow. Don't know. But if not, this is the last time I'm ever cutting grass in FS22. Sad, sad times. Oh, but damn, I didn't put my foot down soon enough. Ah, some nice early morning mowing. You said you ordered the special edition. Is that the one that comes with the ignition box? Yes, it is. It is indeed. It comes with the ignition box, mod tutorials. Is it 6? No, it's 6. Is it an 18-bit version? Like a classic version. Soundtrack, a whole pile of other stuff in it. But I have 19. So hold on, let me just hold on. I'll get the Helen done on this, and I'll start at work, and I'll bring down my 19 one. I didn't get it for 22, and honestly, it's my biggest regret. But I'm going to buy it for 22 whenever, like, not long into 25. Just that means then I have the full collection. from like all the ones I've like the main ones I've played, because it means that I'll have 19s, I'll have 19s, 22s, and 25s. So kind of all the kind of the 20s decade one, because I count Farm Sim 19 as like the 20 decade, because I mean it was like its main lifespan was in the 20th decade. But yeah, the special edition ones comes with the ignition lock. If that was a cool addition they added, because they added the beacon for 22, and I thought that was like cool and interesting, and it was a beacon that whenever you turn on the beacons in game, it turned on the beacon in real life, and I thought that was groundbreaking. Which now you can now buy it separately. I'm just going to buy the collector's edition. I want the posters. I just want the posters. Realistically, that's all I really want. So yeah, so I bought it because I am a bit of a Farm Sim collector. Like, Jesus Christ, the amount of hours I put into it, I think it, you know, kind of shows. But I bought it, but also because I like Steam, and I like all my games on Steam are stacked as like 22, 19, and 17. They're stacked, like they're, whenever you sort my games by hours played, they're in the chronological order. So I bought then the season pass on Steam. So that was fun. So yeah, that's because I was like, so the collector's edition does come with the game, but it's the Giants version. It comes with a disc and it comes with digital download, but I was like, I want Steam Edition, so I'm gonna buy Steam Edition. I bought Collector's Edition. I spent like, well, I didn't spend it. Someone's bought me it for my birthday. She bought the game twice. Yeah, I did. Well, technically, I didn't buy the Collector's Edition. My uncle bought me it for my birthday. It was my birthday present, which my birthday's in August. So he got me it for my birthday, and then I'm getting it now when it comes. And then I bought the actual game to play. But even if I was already going to buy Collector's Edition with my own money, like, that just shows you how much I don't like using the Giants website to buy the games through and to play the games through. My biggest problem with it being is merely down to the fact that updates, you have to go and manually seek out. It doesn't automatically, like, they don't have like a launcher, which, Giants, I know you're probably not, but please, I will start using Giants versions of the games if you make a launcher for them, where I can have all my games in the Giants launcher. Maybe they do and I just have been completely oblivious to it, but to my knowledge there isn't. Went from being biased to making demands. Giants, if you're listening, please make a launcher for the game. So it means then there will be automatic updates and I can have all my Farm Sim games in one place. If you do that, I genuinely will take nearly everything back I said about I don't like you sell. The only way you can support a creator in PC is if you buy the Giants version. Because right now that's the only thing that Steam is doing better is the launcher. Because you can track hours, you can automatic updates. There, I said my piece. Genuinely, that's all. Right. F Giants. I know you're making a joke about me going from being biased to making demands, but genuinely, for me to change from being Steam only to Giants, is they just need to have a launcher where at minimum it will track hours. That's all I care about. Genuinely, all I care about, and the fact that all my Farm Sims will be in the same place. But yeah, that's what I. Oh, and automatic updates. That automatic updates is the other one. Because having to manually go onto the Giants website and put in that code every time, I know because I done it with 19. Well, not 19. I done it with some of my 19 DLCs, and oh my god, it was so annoying. Anyway, so yeah, that honestly, Giants, if you're listening, and I love how I'm talking like Giants for listening. If you're listening, hi. You're probably not. I am creator that means nothing to you. If you saw me, probably was me fanboying like mad over yous, because like I've been playing this game for over 10 years. And yeah, but that's honestly all it would take would be a launcher with tracking hours and automatic updates. Is all it would take for me to convert. Literally, that's the bottom line. That for me is the bottom line. So yeah, went from being biased to making demands. You never know, maybe it's this guy after the tweet about being this 0.9%. Yeah. And that's the thing I'm thinking about is, I'm uploading this to YouTube tomorrow. That means that will probably be in YouTube for all of time. And then I'm going to apply for Giant's Partner. And when you see, this will be the one thing they will watch before they accept me. And I'll be like, hey. I mean, like, yeah. But it's like, I think at the same time, like, from what I've seen, Giants genuinely like people who don't just fold to their things. Do I know what? Not going to go down that rabbit hole, because Giants love you. There we go. But yeah, just nothing bad was said from either side. Yeah, it was just merely commenting and critiquing, and yeah, we're merely just trying to understand their point of view on why they would go down the path that they've gone down. Right. Yeah, I was just a discussion. I'm generally just making it something that's on, just arsing about, as we would say in Northern Ireland, arsing about. Right, hold on. What is this? Oh, that was smooth. That was smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Okay, no, that was not smooth. But yeah, I think ultimately for me, like, that is all Giants need to do, is make a launcher where you can automatically get updates and you can track hours. And make it so that we can use our code in the launcher instead of having to do the website and download it through Google or like your browser. That literally is the only thing that would have to change for me to convert. That's it. Which I know, to be fair, is quite probably a big thing, like, you know, having to support a launcher. Actually, no, that's not a... Do they have their own launcher? I'm trying to think if Fallout London has their own launcher, or if it was the other launcher. Honestly, I don't get why they can't just let you get a Steam key from their site. It's not their fault, it is Steam's fault. It's just Steam's terms and conditions, I believe. Fallout London is... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fallout London, their launchers through that GOG. I can't remember. See, I thought they maybe did have then their own launcher built on top of that, but I couldn't remember. But I think the Steam keys isn't their doing. I think that is down to Steam's side. Right. But also, it's on Epic Games. Hold on, forgot about that. It's also on Epic. GOG is a really good launcher. DRM free. Don't know what DRM means. The only game I generally have got on it is Fallout London, and that is generally the reason, so I can play Fallout London. I don't know what DRM is. Oh, copyright. Oh yeah, fair enough. But also Giants is also on Epic Games now, so that's also an issue. Whenever it comes to, you know, the creator code and stuff, you actually own your games on Game of Games. Ah. Oh yeah, I studied this whenever I was doing programming, and we looked at the Copyright Act. Yeah, and it's like the fact that that's how, like, you don't actually, anything you buy, you don't own that program. You own a license to use it, and the like the developers or whatever can revoke your license at any time despite paying for it. It was a very interesting ethical debate, but I don't remember very much of it, and therefore I don't feel like I am liable to speak about it. But yeah, I think that is the issue then that with Steam is basically Steam's like, nah, we're not going to give you code, so you can give people percentage of what you make. Steam had to update the page when you buy games to say that, lol. Yeah. So, right. I can't. I'm not gonna lie. Grass is one of my favourite jobs to do in farm sim. I really don't want to do that right now. Right. Don't drive over the sunflowers again. I already have destroyed them once. Not destroying them again. Did I get that bit of grass that was lying there? Hold on, I can't see. I don't think I did. Anyway, I'm going to leave it. But yeah, the world of... And also, I feel like Steam is just such like a chokehold monopoly on like video game and like the world of video game, like launchers and purchasing places, and it's why the likes of Giants want you to buy through their website instead of through Steam. Because also I'm pretty sure Steam take a cut. I'm not pretty sure. Steam take a cut of every purchase you make through Steam. Like, they take a portion of it. So I see why Giants, you know, want you to go like, come over here. 30%? Hold on a second. Okay, so farm sim is £42. So again, on the calculator. Always I have two calculators beside me right now. So £42 times that by 30%. Hold on. They take £12.60 for every sale. Okay, I understand now why Giants Epic take 12. Yeah, I know Epic take like a hell of a lot less. So let's see that. Let's go for that 12 then. That's £5. Okay, do I know what? I understand now why Giants don't do their partner program through that. That makes sense, because if you're Giants and Steam takes 30% of your cut, and then you say then give another 10% of your cut to a creator, you know, that's 40% of your cut you've lost. Then part of your cut, that cut also then has to go to, you know, investors and stuff like that, and then you go down that whole rabbit hole. Each sale they don't get much. Well, that's why they drop publisher. Farm Sim used to be published by Focus House Interactive, but for 22 they dropped it and now publish in-house. So, you know, before they had a publisher, you know, that's 30% for publisher, 10% for creator, and, you know, I would say publisher would take about 10 or 20%, or 20 or 30% as well, without a doubt. So, you know, I understand. Do I know what? I actually understand Giant's reasoning for not. But if it's an exclusive Epic, they will take 0% for the time it's no longer an If it's an exclusive Epic, Epic will take 0 for the time it's no longer an exclusive. Oh, as in like once it becomes non-exclusive, until the time it's no longer an exclusive. Yeah. Well, I suppose that makes sense, because then that means then it's promoting people to only release on Epic and then not to go and release it somewhere else. But yeah, do I know what? After, like, you know, realizing that is to get a share of the market, exactly, and get more users. Yeah, that's mainly what it is. Like, that's why Epic done that. You know, every Thursday they announced a new game. I remember that used to be just a thing for at Christmas time, and they just kept it. And every week we got new free games. It's the only reason I have Epic installed. Yeah, I know it's still a thing. Like, one of the Discord servers I'm in, they get the alerts every week of the new games, and I just check it out. It's the only reason I actually have Epic games still installed, is because I never know when a game will pop up and I want to download it. Because I know Farm Sim 22 was on it in, like, I want to say July time. Farm Sim 22 was free. But, like, you know, that's why they done it, was so they could get people on it. I got Rugrats game the other week on, and I think I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever played it. I know I've never played it. I've heard of it. That's what I may say. But yeah, they do like something like I remember whenever it happened, and I remember people like it leaked what games were going to be free over Christmas, and it was like AAA games. I remember everyone turning around going, "Oh my god, like this is clearly fake, and obviously they're not going to release AAA games for free." They released AAA games for free, and we were all like freaking out. And like the amount of people I know that went and installed it that would never install it before. The nostalgia wasn't worth it, lol. Fair enough. Actually, I think, what games have I got through that I've actually played? What games have I? I can't remember what game I have got through the Epic Games that I've like probably. I got Lawnmower Simulator for free. Oh, Star Wars Battlefield or whatever, one of the Star Wars games, got it for free. Played it, finished it. That was grand. I got, what other games have I gotten for free that I play? Battlefront. That's it. Star Wars Battlefront. Played it, finished it. It was good. Literally, I don't have a clue about Star Wars. It was free, and I was like, I'm bored, I'll play it. Lawnmower Simulator, I got it for free, played a bit of it. I don't like the controls in it. My wheel doesn't work with it, and it was annoying me, so I don't really play it much. There's a few other games on there. Lawnmower Simulator is really relaxing. Yeah, except the fact that every time I miss a spot, I got really mad. PCs. Yes, I have both the PC Sims on it. I have PC Sim 1 and 2, I think. Yeah, it was good. I should play it before I build my PC. Or is that like, you know, maybe giving me false pretenses of how to build a PC? Should I play that before I build my PC? That genuinely might be a good idea. I think I might do that. So but yeah, so Lawnmower Sim just pissed me off because every time I would miss a bit, it's like painting by numbers. Fair enough. It's like painting, yeah, I get you, man. I might play it anyway. I'll give you an idea of like, okay, this kind of goes here, this kind of goes there, this kind of goes there. To be fair, it's the only reason I knew where a GPU went on my computer the first time I got it was because of that. Yeah, so Lawnmower Sim, it's the same with Power Wash Sim. Power Wash Sim is relaxing, except when you get to the end and it's like 99. Oh, I meant like actually on PC. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Like that's what Mike's has told me. Is like it literally is just like plug in test until it works. And I'm just going like, I'll just watch a YouTube video that tells me like, okay, this is how you install motherboard, this is how you install GPU, this is how you install CPU. I'm just going to watch that as I build it. Oh, and I'm missing a bit. Hold on, I need to. This is the perfectionist in me. I then need to have to go the whole way out round, then line back up again. But yeah, no, so the likes of Power Wash Sim, the paint by numbers, the motherboard is everything written on it. Yeah, I did see that on like the video I did watch. But still, I don't trust myself, so I'm just going to have a video on to watch at the same, like a tutorial on at the same time, just to hold my little hand because I am shit fucking scared because it's a hell of a lot of money. I think it's the most amount of money I have ever spent on something besides my car. Like, well, that makes it. It's the second most amount of money I've ever spent on something. Actually, that's not money. It's a comfort thing. Yeah, but my thing is, I want to work with computers. Like, I'm going into programming. That's what I was saying. I'm like, I'm a software guy, not a hardware guy. But you know, you have to understand hardware as well. Whereas that's one thing. My course like literally was like, CPU, Central Processing Unit. This is like the brains of the computer. That literally is what we were taught. And that was like it. I understand this a lot. What are you doing with the old PC? I was reusing it as a stream PC. And then I was like, do I know what? I think my PC might be beefy enough with a Ryzen 9 in it. Turn it into a server. That genuinely is far too over my head. Like that for now I think that's a bit over my head. No, I'm going to simple. You say that, but I'm a simpleton, so if something's simple it's complicated. But no, I'm probably just going to sell it. It really is. What type of server would I use it for? Farm sim? And you got YouTube. My issue is space, because no joke, that's one wall, and literally there's my bed, and then there's another wall. You could do farm sim if you want it. I think at that point I would just buy like a G portal, genuinely. It's space. I've nowhere to put the computer. That is my only thing. I was thinking like, you know, I could sell it to my cousin. My cousin's looking at a PC. I'm just going to go to mom and goes, here, take this. Here's money. put a shelf up. I don't think you quite understand the fact that, well, see, my issue with shelves is I have 2 doors on that wall. I have my wardrobe there. My TV's there on that wall. I can't put anything beside my TV because the door opens beside that space. I have windows here. And on this wall, my main display wall, I have 3 shelves with books on them. I have a bookshelf in the corner. I've got 2 Farm Simulator 19 posters. And this is where my Farm Sim 25 posters are going. So... honestly, I don't think it's worth it. And also, I'm like moving out in like a year and a bit. A year and a half I'm moving. So... I can't really be arsed. I think it'd be worth more to me in cash. I was using it as a stream PC. But I'm like, my PC's beefy enough. I think I'll, you know, just take the cash. But yeah, no, my cousin's looking at a new PC. One of my brother's friends is looking at a new PC. I'm just going to turn around and goes, this PC works, take it. And then basically, you know, I'll charge them more than it should be because they don't know anything about PCs, and I'm the one that knows about PCs. I'll be like, yeah, that's totally a reasonable price for that PC. Totally, yeah. Honestly, it's a really good PC. Like, for what he needs, it does the job nicely. To be fair, it would do the job. It literally, my cousin only wants it so he can play Farm Sim. That's what he wants it for. That's all he plays. Like, Farm Sim and Euro Truck. To be fair, that's what I play, and look at the PC and build them. But I do a hell of a lot more than that. I play a lot more games than that as well. Right. I don't like this like narrative that's got over me with the fact I'm building this big massive PC just for Farm Sim. Yes, Farm Sim is my main game, but also I'd like to play other games like Starfield and not have it look like a slideshow. But yeah. Plus you have to edit on it, yeah. Edit on it and stream on it. Like, I'm using, to be fair, I'm only using 0.9% of my GPU, but like, I'm currently running at 50 frames. So FPS, I'm like at 50 FPS, 0.6, whatever that is. And also, by the time I get mods, it literally will be at like 25 FPS. Like, that is what I dipped. Move out of the way for the Beal. And that's because Farm Sim runs on 1 core. Never knew that. Don't even know what that means. Well, put it this way: Farm Sim runs, well, the Ryzen 9 9900X runs on 12. So someone said to me, goes, "Why are you getting a 12 core for Farm Sim?" And I'm like, because I can. Am I complaining about the fact that it's expensive? Yes. Does that make me change the fact? No. Okay, you have 6 cores in your current PC. Cool. 12 threads. Don't know what that means. It's only using 1. So essentially what you're telling me is my other one will be like the number of cores will make it double as fast. Okay, got it. Ooh. But is Farm Sim 22... If you have 12 workers, it's only using 1 to do the job. Okay, that makes sense. So is it like 2 threads to a core then? Or is threads and cores not correlated? Yes, okay. So that means 12 cores is 24 threads. And I'm stuck on a Beal. I'm stuck. Beal, move. Correct. Ah, see? I do know stuff. Beal. Oh my god, Beal. Out of... Oh my god, Beal. Don't mind me, I'm just humping a Beal. There we go. Me and that Beal were just making sweet, sweet love. So yeah, so actually that's not too bad then. Well no, not too bad. That's fucking a massive increase. That's double the amount of threads. Also with the new PC stream and record from the GPU. Oh yeah. Definitely, yeah. Ooh. That's another thing. Because I've tried to do it with this PC, but it just didn't work as well. The quality would be massively improved. Yeah, because I am going from the CPU at the minute. Because my GPU is the 1650, and it just, whenever I'm trying to load the game and stream at the same time, it's just not having it. I'm recording with AV1. I don't know what that means. You'll have to remind me whenever I get the new one. Oh, everyone, I think I do know what it is. I think I've seen that in settings somewhere. Oh, that is, yeah, the encoder type, yeah. This is all the new stuff I have fun to look forward to and setting up. Yay! I'm going to have to convert all my stuff over. Oh my god, I keep forgetting the fact I have to convert everything over. Well, not everything. It's higher quality but less resources. And is that not kind of what you want? Higher quality, less resources? But yeah, I keep forgetting I have to convert everything over. Well, not everything, but I'm converting like most. If you mean OBS wise. Yeah, like convert everything over OBS wise. Yeah, like I have to convert. Well, not really, because all my like just to export it. Well, that's what I mean, but all my like this up here and the follower up there on my back. Okay, yeah, that's because the camera's on my phone, but I was using my phone to try and type in chat. Hold on, I'll need to establish a connection. Let me pull this right. Things are going so well as well. Oh my god, two phones. I have to try and somehow merge these two things together. Right, connect. Come on. See, that's the joys of having to use my phone. Right, what? The host is timed out. I know the host is timed out. I'm trying to get it back up, but it won't let me. Make me un poco loco. Okay, my IV cam is just. Oh, you know, I just use the Windows Phone app. Can you use your phone that way? Didn't know that. I was using the IV cam. Because, like, if I extend my camera out, you can just see it. Like, hold on. Is it this way? Oh, nope, that just makes me bigger. Hold on. Nope, not that way. It must be this way. This IV cam. Up. There it is. There's IV cam's watermark. Hold on. Come on, I'm back up. Can I post something? Probably not GC Barker, because it probably is blocked. If you want, join the Discord, and it should let you in there, right? Oh my goodness, why isn't all letting me get the camera up? It literally is just completely froze the app. Oh my god. I need to get a C920. Right. Oh wait, if I do permit, it might let me. Hold on, I forgot about that. I forgot that's the thing. Right. There. So that should avoid you from getting timed out for like 90 seconds. How do I get this back off now? Okay, no, it didn't work. I don't think I can. Yeah, it just showed up as asterisks for me. I think that's my permissions are. Oh, yeah, you didn't get timed out, but it won't let you post the like it didn't time you out, but it blocks the link. I don't know why I have it set up that way. It's set up like that way, and I haven't changed it. GC Walker, you're on Mike's Discord, aren't you? If you want, JC Barker, just send me it through from Mike's Discord, and you can DM it to me. Yeah. Or look into later. Why is this camera not working? Right, I might have to just turn off this camera. I swear, this thing will be the death of me. I just wanted to get my field build, and then I was for ending stream. Hold on, I might need to task manager it. Sorry for the technical delays. Hold on, let me go to intermission real quickly. There we go. Sorry for the technical delays. See, Barker, that's how it showed up for me. Right. Taskmaster. Nope. Task manager. I'll send you. No worries, no worries. Right, task manager, right. IV cam. There it is there. End task. I apologize everyone for the technical issues. Should be resolved very soon. Oh my goodness, why are we not even closing Task Manager? How stubborn do you have to be? Well, this happened one time before. I just did not want to close. Go check farm sims. Okay. I'm going to pause farm sim real quick. Send. Okay, I'll look at it once I get this sorted. Might have a set up for tomorrow. If I can't get, I'm literally on the verge of just turning off the camera right now. Oh, is it back? Hold on, let me just. Bam, I'm back. I'm back, baby. I thought you got rid of me, but you didn't. Hold on, this is now not centered and it's going to annoy me. No, you're not. Well, if it happens again, I sent you another option. Yeah, but look at it, because to be fair, this isn't the best, but it does the job. Right, get this build finished, because field finished, because that's really all I wanted to do. That'll have no watermarks, yeah. Well, to be fair, the way I have my camera set up now anyway, the watermarks cut out. If you look at my older streams, like my old streams from like literally 2021, the reason why my webcam had a big Lenny KO7 in this corner was so I could cover the watermark. That was the only reason why. So people are like, why do you have your name just on your webcam like that? And I'm like, and then I would move and be like, that's why. It's the very faint IV cam in the corner. And then I just plaster my name over it. And I just have not changed from IV cam, I've just been loyal to it. I just use the phone app in Windows if I need to use a cam. Didn't even know that was an option. See, I think whenever I started doing like webcam stuff in like 2021, that sounded wrong and it wasn't meant to. When I started using a webcam on stream, there we go, I don't think that was an option. I don't think. 4 years ago, was it an option? Anyway, whenever I looked into it, all I found was IV cam. I just installed that, installed it on the computer, and just used it. In the frosty air. Right. But I do want to see 920 though. That's what that is for. Hold on, I'm going to have to click all this because I have my webcam highlight it and it's annoying me. There we go. So I'm going to just move this up that because it should be there. Nope, that's not centered. Hold on. Please bear with. Current 14. That needs to be 14. There we go. Now that should be lined up. There we go. Ha! Back to Farm Sim after that small technical difficulty. Ransom in Jingle Bell Square. That actually really upset me because I was like, it's now reset my OBS timer. I don't know if it reset Twitch because I think I went to disconnect protection. Maybe because I hit stop streaming and had to start stream again, it might have killed disconnect protection. Don't know. I hope not, because then that's going to mess up my hours. Oh no, the thing I sent is free alternative to VMix. Okay, I don't even know what VMix is. But yeah, I'll look into it probably tomorrow because what time even is it? I've no clock near me. Right, I'll tab out. Holy God, it's midnight. When the Jesus did that happen? I swear to God it was like 9:30, like an hour ago. Felt like an hour ago. This stream has actually flew by. No wonder my throat is so sore. I'm not used to talking this much. Normally I end at like 3 hours. I have been live since 7:30. 8:30 is 1 hour. 10:30's 2 hours. 11. Well, that's 4. Oh, I can't do math. I'm too tired to do maths right now. Oh my God, Bale, move. I don't have the patience to deal with you. Brr. Just growled at a Bale in a video game. What has my life come to? Yeah, so tomorrow we'll get the sunflowers done. 4:25 according to Twitch. Yeah, then that'll be accurate. 4 hours, 25 minutes. That's cool. That's now my longest stream since I've been back. Love that for me. Me and Mike's both set a record, our own longest stream since we've been back records today on the same day. What a coincidence. I hate bailing and streaming because I cannot concentrate on one or the other. I try to concentrate on both, and normally bailing is the one that ends up failing. But yeah, that was how I realized. I didn't even notice that I was dropping frames and that my bitrate is still showing, like, normally on OBS it shows like a green, like the 4 bars is green, and then, you know, it shows your kbps, kilobytes per second, I think. But all it's showing is the signal thing with the red X in it, but it's showing my kilobytes per second as like my normal, which is between like 40 and 4,500 and 5,000. So I don't know. Anyway, it's live. Cool. Yeah. That was how I realized. Basically, the webcam. I looked up and I was like, why am I not moving on the webcam? Oh wait, that's because I've lost connection. But it was I was still showing connected for about a good few minutes afterwards, and then my PC dongle disconnected and then reconnect it. My Wi-Fi dongle, not PC dongle. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I had to end stream early on Tuesday because I kept literally just this. It just some reason plummeted. You stream on Wi-Fi? Yeah, it's cause my room's quite far away from our internet box. I do have like a extender booster thing in my room, but you can't plug an Ethernet cable into it. But I'm too far away, and my mother will not let me like rig the house with an Ethernet cable as many times as I've asked. But also, I just live in a really bad area as it is, and we literally get, no matter where you're at in my house, it's 70 down, 70 up. Nope, that's a lie. 70 down, 12 up. It's so bad. Like, Northern Ireland has like some of the worst, like literally third world countries have better internet than us sometimes. And I'm not even joking, I wish I was. But whenever I hear people talk about saying, oh, I get 2 gigabytes download, I'm like, fucking 2 gigabytes? Jesus Christ, I get 70. But yeah, I stream on Wi-Fi. I might try and get them convinced to route me a... I'm happy with my shut up. Don't need to keep rubbing it in. I know, I live in Northern Ireland and I hate it. I live in the countryside in Northern Ireland and I hate it. Hopefully by the time I move to Belfast and get my own place, I'm going to make sure that there's good internet in it. That literally only require... I literally could live in a dump. If they tell me there's good internet, I'm buying it. Like, that is where my line is at. Like, I don't care if I'm sleeping in my kitchen and living room. I don't care if I'm sleeping in my kitchen. I don't care if I'm sleeping in my kitchen. If it has good internet, I'm buying it. Where's your router connected via Ethernet cable? Yeah, the router is like the other end of the house. That's what I mean. My mother won't let me connect via Ethernet cable because I'd have to run a cable the whole way up the house. And also to get it into my room, I don't fancy drilling a hole in my door to get it in. Because my door really doesn't shut properly. Or like my door really like doesn't seal properly around it. So I don't fancy drilling a hole in it and then shoving a cable in. But don't know. I might see, the thing is, I'm like, I might convince them to let me put in a cable, but then again, I'm moving out in a year and a half. Might as well just take the door off then. No, just a small little hole through the wall. Yeah, replace it with a I actually know somebody, and in their house, their bedroom was essentially like another living room, and their door was glass. So they had to hang like a curtain over the glass for privacy. Privacy. Right, that's the baling finished. But no, I wish I could run an Ethernet cable, but I just can't. Because I literally would run it up in my door at that corner there, and then it would go along that roof there. It would come along the top of that, and then down this corner here. Is how I would run it. Don't worry, I had already this all planned out. But it's just the fact that I wasn't allowed to run it. Even though, literally, it was going to be in the top crease of my hall's roof. I'm making out to be worse than actually. The other side of my house is literally like not far down my hall. Like my hall's just like a straight corridor, and like it literally would just be a wee cable you would barely see in the crease of the roof. To be fair, there's no windows in my hall because there's room both sides of it, and the doors are normally shut, so you would hardly see it anyway. And then it would just come down in my door and up in my room. So the only thing would be is I do have my LEDs. You can't, like, my LEDs are like that. Oh, across the crease of my roof. So I'd probably have to take them down because I don't think you could put an Ethernet cable. I don't know, if you put an Ethernet cable over the LEDs, it means the LEDs won't shine. I might put it. I don't know. I'm not getting an Ethernet cable. I'm moving out in a year and a half. I don't think it's worth the time. Right, when is the best... Hold on, I need to check this. When's the best... Hold on. First sales. Oh, I do have the... Oh, no, that's smaller than what I have. Okay, no point getting that. And that's no use to me, right? Best sell month for... Thing is what I wanted to check. Best sell month for Silage is December. Okay, so... They should be ready by December, I would hope. These bales I'm currently about to wrap should be. Right, let me just get this all the way over to the far side. Because, yeah, like, I have looked into getting an Ethernet cable, and then they're like, no, you're not going to put a cable around the house and drill holes into the wall to put, like, the wee clamps in. And I was like, but the internet is so bad in my room. My mum was like, oh, we'll take this booster. I don't know if you can even see it. Hold on. Right, so see that black thing there? Well, that's my Alexa. That's my Alexa. And then that one above it, that bit there, is like the booster box. It's meant to boost the connection to my room. It done it slightly. Very slightly. It's slightly better. But then again, I live in the middle of the countryside, so you know. Also, we're still on copper. To give you an idea of how bad my internet is, I'm still on copper. I'm not even on fiberglass yet. That's the worst part. And they're not putting in copper in because apparently, didn't know this, but this is what we were told by BT. Copper has to fiber. You have to like plug it into someone's house and use their electricity, and then basically BT pays a portion of their bill. The person at the other side of the road who they wanted to use turned around and went, "So you want me to laugh in your face or behind your back? Just don't laugh." Basically, he turned around and said, "Nope, I don't want to. You can F off." I give you the options. Fair enough. That wasn't one. Well, that's one I'm taking. Actually, do I know? I think I prefer you laugh behind my back than laugh in my face. Yeah, I think that's one I would take. That's a whole different debate, but I think that's one I would take. And back to my story. So basically, yeah, and he was like, nope. And then we were like, well, we have a farmyard. I live in a massive yard, and we were like, we would take it. They turned around and went, no, because we have to cross the road. And we were like, sorry, what? And they're like, we have to cross the road to get to you, so we can't. And we're like, it literally is the span of a single carriageway. That is the only I've watched them cross a motorway, and I'm just like, oh my goodness. And then my internet is shit because of that. So, and when I tell you, we have tried everybody. I literally don't think I've ever seen somebody go through. We've been through every single internet provider there is in Northern Ireland, and it literally right now it's just we're with BT at the minute, and it's just the worst of a bad bunch. Really, none of them's good. And also, doesn't help I use hold on, pull this cable below. No, maybe don't pull that while I'm streaming. Maybe don't pull the dongle that currently is my Wi-Fi. Maybe don't do that. So I don't actually know. I didn't realize, I don't think I've ever done an internet speed test on something that wasn't my computer. I might have to try something else that's not connected via the dongle, because I think the dongle's a bit shit. The Wi-Fi card, the motherboard is coming with a Wi-Fi. It's not coming with a Wi-Fi card. A Wi-Fi card is coming with my CPU or motherboard, so I won't have to use the dongle anymore. So it might make the internet better. I think the dongle's a bit shit. I got it a couple of years ago, like as in like literally 4 years on Christmas Eve, because my other one broke. Like I can't use one of the USB things on my computer because I had like a Wi-Fi dongle that was in it. Basically, it broke, but it left the outer casing of the USB in my computer, and just the USB, like the blue bit, came out. So I can't use one of them. I have tried getting the metal bit out, but it just won't come out. So yeah, I haven't been able to use, I've never, like for the literally past 4 years, not been able to use one of my USB slots. That's why the top of my PC's USB slots look like that, with my mic, my side panel, and my wheel, and that's my dongle. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. Trust me, when I move to the big city, whichever big city that may be, but it will be a big city nonetheless, the first thing I'm asking the estate agent is there good internet? If they say no, I'm like, okay, then show me another house. You will hate it, lol. Honestly, it couldn't be worse than the countryside. Like, if I fancy a bag of sweets, I have to drive 10 minutes to the nearest shop. Like, we ran out of milk today, and, well, no, our milk went off. Don't know why. It shouldn't have went off yet. Like, there was still, like, 1/3 of it left. And it didn't go out today. Anyway, it went off, and I went, Mother, milk's off. And she's like, what do you mean milk's off? It should be fine. Yeah, I got 3 down my road. Yeah, my mother let go and drive 10 minutes to get a thing of milk. You had to go to the car, and then that costs fuel. And then my friend, one of my friends, like, lives in one, like, the villages near me. It is a 3-minute walk from her front door to the front door of the shop. And I'm like, I've never had this experience of just being like, oh, I'm heading out to the shop here. Mainly because I can't drive yet. Once I can drive, then, you know, I'll be more lenient of going to the shop. But then again, that costs fucking fuel. But that's the thing I hate most about the countryside is you literally want a pint of milk, you have to drive 10 minutes. Have to go anywhere, you have to drive to get the, if you want, you know, if you go, like, we get the train up to Belfast a lot, because, you know, that's nearly the best way to get to Belfast, because there's no parking. Okay, see your point. Yeah. But then again, I like the countryside, because right now there's nobody in my yard at the minute, because they're all away. It is dead silent out there, like, it is dead silent. Like, the only sound there is genuinely wind. That's it. That is the only thing that I will miss from the countryside. It's just that pure silence. Which, to be fair, can be terrifying, because if you hear a noise, the first thought is, who's there? Whereas the city, I feel like you just kind of get used to the noise. Well, it depends on the person you are. But here, like, this, like, sometimes, like, my lane end is at, like, a T-junction. So people will come in my lane, like, you know, missing the... They would just drive straight across. And I literally have seen me times of waking up and going, there's a car in. And I've seen me sitting like this, to the window. Okay, car's gone. Okay. And, like, there was one of my dad's workers came in really early in the morning because he had to take the sheep to market. I heard the pickup. This was like 6 o'clock. Now, I was told, but I forgot. At 6 o'clock, I heard this Jeep pull up. I saw the lights come in that curtain. I thought, what the fuck? I, like, peeked out the blind a bit. The lights were blinding me because, like, my window's at the front of the house. And I was like, who the fuck's that in? I didn't want to peek my head out because I was fearing in case if someone robbed me, they would say that I was, like, you know, putting my head out the window and then they would come and fucking kill me. That was a genuine fear. So then I was sitting panicking, heart was pounding. I heard car doors shutting. I then heard tractor doors opening. I heard tractor engines starting. I then tippy-toed up the hall and went into the living room because, like, our curtains were fully open and stepped way back from the windows. And then when I saw what tractor there, and I was like, oh, it's him coming to lift it. Makes sense now. We're not, in fact, being robbed. Because living on a farm, that is a massive fear of mine. Like, a genuine, terrifying fear is being robbed. And I was away on, like, a school residential thing, like, last month. And while I was away, at about 9 o'clock at night, I got a message from my brother being like, by the way, the CCTV picked up boys snooping around our yard last night. And I was like, sorry, what? You mean to tell me, while I was lying peacefully, sleeping in my bed, somebody was in this yard poking about? Genuinely, if I think about it, I might cry. Because I'm that shit scared. And, like, my neighbour, like, basically my lane's, like, really, really long. And, like, I have neighbours at the bottom of my lane. Basically, like, before COVID, she was broken into. Since then, terrified. Like, I sit with a light on for about 2 years after that. The traumas of living on a farm. But yeah, so no, I'm actually looking forward to living in the big city. Being close to things, being close to people, having good internet for once in my life. Like, no joke, I have had better internet. Or if I had better internet, there's somewhere you wouldn't get better internet. I'm trying to think. I can't think of anywhere where I've had better. I had better internet on the water going across to Scotland on the boat than I do at home. To be fair, that's because there's internet on the boat. I know that. I'm not that dumb. See, this is why I'm like, I like the idea of Starlink. Because it's a satellite in the sky, then, like, you know, it means it will be faster than, like, you know, that. But the thing I'm like is, my like, hold on, let me just check my phone right now. Phone light up. I have 1 bar. Oh, and I forgot that turns off the camera. Hold on, let me reconnect. Apologies. Hold on, stream. There we're going back. Yeah, so I've got 1 bar right now of service. Like, in my room, if someone rings me, I've seen... You had 1 job. Yeah. Camera went off. But yeah, I have seen me genuinely getting people being like, I rang you, you never answered. I'm like, was I at home? Yes. Was I in my room? Just turn on Wi-Fi, call him. Barker. I don't know if you kind of missed the conversation I talked about how bad our Wi-Fi was. I have Wi-Fi calling on and it still doesn't go through. Like, my entire area is a dead zone. Like I'll go to school in the mornings. Oh my god, I hate it. I literally don't have any internet signal from my lane end till I'm basically in the town. Which is, I'm not going to say how long the drive is because, you know, don't I dox myself. Is the booster plugged in and all? Yeah. And we rang BT and we're like, we're only getting this speed, and they went, yeah, that's the average for your area. You sure? Yeah. It's lit up blue. It's on. But basically, we rang BT and we're like, we're only getting like 70 megabytes of download. And he went, oh, you know, what's your address, blah, 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 blah. And we went, oh, this here, this here, this here. He went, yeah, that's what you're getting. And I then went online. And the plan my mother is paying for is like 270 megabyte download. Or like, that's an example. It was like the down, and then he was like, oh no, you're only paying for 70. And I'm like, no, we're fucking not. And he's like, well, oh, you're paying for what the max your area gets. And I'm like, so you mean to tell me somebody who's paying the same amount of money as us for the same plan gets more, but because our area is capped, we still have to pay more? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, fuck you, BT. Anyway, that's my rant with BT. I did put out a tweet like a month, like not a month ago, like a year ago, basically cursing BT's name, and then they asked me for help, and then it was kind of solved, so I deleted the tweet again. Right, let me unload these bales, and do I know what? I think that's going to be me for tonight, because I'm a bit delirious. I've been live for over nearly 5 hours, which is quite a lot for me. Wrong button. In the contract, it'll have a minimum guaranteed speed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the minimum guaranteed speed was like 30 megabyte download. But that's just to cover their ass. If they can't give you that, you can terminate it for free. The thing is, though, that's all well terminating it for free and all, but nobody else can provide internet to this area. That's the issue. We've no other option. Because they're all just as bad as each other. Because they all use the exact same. Best of my fun is, yeah, exactly. So it's like, you know, it's alright being able to do all that, but it's like, we literally are like nothing left. There's no one better. There's no one else. Wait, right. I have combined this, or got 4 bales. I'll spread lime on, or fertilize it first, because I will forget tomorrow. That means then we can sell these bales tomorrow as well. And we'll say our final goodbyes. So go get the fertilizer. There is no fertilizer in it. Okay, I will leave that to tomorrow. Right. Does it need lime though? No, it just needs plowing and rolling. Okay. So yes, so silage will be ready to sell tomorrow, and then I'll get these fields ready to harvest tomorrow, so I can get them limed, and then this field I'll spread fertilizer on after. But thank you so much everyone for coming in today. Sorry for that technical difficulties I had. These things do happen. I did just give you the full reason why I'm having these technical difficulties. It's because I live in Northern Ireland. So, hold on, let me get this. Hold on. Over to the tractor. Over to the tractor. Tractor. Thank you so much everyone. Good night, Mint. Just a reminder, we have 3 days. Oh, nope. Oh, there we go. 3 days left until FS25. My last stream on FS22.
That time.
Right, sorry about that. My mother and father came home and scared the living daylights out of me. Anyway, yes. Good night, everyone. 2 more days now. Yes, 2 more days. DC Barker. Right, let me go and get someone to read. Hold on. Who's even live right now? I don't even know who's live right now. Okay, so yeah, we were nearly at 5 hours. We were so close. I'm not really anyone that's doing Farm Sim 25, aka not Misty. Oh dear God, please, sorry, Misty, love you, but no. In or night, but not tonight. Let's see who's live. It's going to have to be more dolls. So thank you so much, Mike's for the raid, and thank you so much, GC Barker, for the follow. Thank you, Mint, for coming in. Thank you, GC Barker, for coming in and chatting. We had a lot of good discussion. Oh, and okay, Mo is just about to end. Okay, right. Who can I stream? Okay, I can't read anybody that I'm following because they're all playing FS25. Right. Let's see. Is he playing? Is he English? Yes, he is. Okay, I've seen this guy about. We'll go and we'll read him. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I can't find anyone to read. I want to read somebody. Okay, this person's playing Farm Sim. Okay, we'll go and read them. I genuinely don't know what this person's like. I just find them and we'll go read them. Right. Thank you all so much for coming, and I will see you all next time. So I will be live again tomorrow. Bye. Bye, YouTube.